Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams Lunar. Army of Silver Star. Sorry about that. Took me a moment to actually think of the name for this game. It's actually a bit unusual of a name, yes. Let's see. Need to get my thingamajig out here. Yeah, I need to get something to cover up the stream, so I'm not constantly looking at it. There we go. So, yeah. Let's deal with the issues at LAN. Now, with the original Lunar, it was heavily implied that I loved over-leveling just to see myself ahead of the curve. You know, best to be over-prepared for stuff. However, as I was quick to find out, however, that really is only ever necessary in the original game due to the boss leveling mechanic with you. It's because the boss is the game technically level with Alex. They are getting a slight stat buff every level he gets, meaning that the bosses will never be super simple to take out. Not excessively difficult, mind you, but they're still not going to be cakewalks, no matter what, so you weren't exactly going to lose much from doing that. However, just have to still use boat sprint waiting. Just a minute there. You made my darling. Are you referring to me? That's right. Fun for you in every way. Just let me call you my darling from now on. What do you think, please? You're already calling me my darling, if you haven't noticed. It's just something that irks me no end about the boatman always saying my darling. Well, let's just keep going. Islet of Land. Well, at least the save file doesn't always default on AI. That's something. Wait. Oh, thank God. I thought my gauge was empty because I loaded a save file. That would have been terrible. Because I would have had to build it all up again. So, someone did make the point to mention that the way the victory animations work in this game is a tribute to Lunar 2. I won't spoil what he means by that, but yes, victory animations were kind of shit in that one too, but you'll see what I mean. But the thing is, it doesn't bug me as much in Lunar 2 though, as in this, because I know that the first one was capable of cool-looking victory animations, even back on the PSX, so not having it in this still feels a bit cheap to me. Oh well. Die, please. quit delaying the fight just because you don't want to die. Level up. Nash gets 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 3 MP, 1 resistance. Alright. This is pretty much Nash the Dungeon. Considering that everything is weak to lightning. Well, okay. All the things that matter. Oh. Well, I know where to go now, I guess. Come to think of it, I need to look something up real quick, because I'm just kind of curious now. And because it's almost up over here, Merry Christmas to everyone. Okay, so... Okay, so... Which god was I using? Pretty sure it's not this one. Yeah, it's not. Which one was I using? Andrew C's, I think. Well... No, I guess I wasn't. Damn. Which one was I using then? Can I just find out? Yeah, here we go. Well, if we're going by the level recommended list of the original game on PSX, then I'm technically still over the curve. Since, according to this guide, he didn't beat this to level 15, and I'm like, definitely above that. So yeah, maybe I'm still doing better than what you'd expect. I mean, why not? This certainly don't make it hard. Alright. So... I could probably manage. Wait, I know I can manage. I have Luna. Forgot. Won't have you for much longer, though. As a matter of fact, I think this is the last boss you can really help with, to be honest. Alright. Alright. Check inside your little tent. This thing looks like it's just about to collapse, Alex. Put it up doesn't even know how to pitch a tent. That settles it. This guy's complete fake. Rasher's a real man. Real men can pitch tents in the blink of an eye. Alex, he's standing right over there. We don't have to search his tent for clues. Did the original actually have dialogue for that? I'm not sure. Okay, enough of this. Hey, you brat. Business do you have bothering me, the great Dragmaster Zoc? I know you battle through the swamp monsters to find me. It's not like they're hard. What? You're gonna take me down? Ah, that's a good one. How dare you invade the home of the Protector of Althena and doubt his ability to smite you? You're the real Dragon Master. You must have met the 4 dragons, right? What are their colors? So me, brat. Of course I met the 4 dragons. The white dragon, the red dragon, the mauve dragon, the teal dragon. At least it's not as silly as the GBA script. Now, do you doubt I am the true Dragon Master, children? Now that you mention it... Yes! Alex, this guy's even more full of it than Ramus. I preferred it when he used Nash, because it just makes more sense. It's quite enough for your verbal abuse, brats. So if you no choice but teach you a lesson. Come forth, my dragon, make these impudent fools forever regret their infernal curiosity. Oh, you're gonna use your fire attack right off? Interesting. Usually, he uses that very rarely. Fire Hurl. yeah. You can use it right off. Interesting. And they're using it a lot. Brass. Wow, really? I'm surprised we died that easy. I think the reason that did less than Nash's is that the thing is weak to lightning. So... I think Sword Dance would do more. Ah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty good, alright. Probably almost dead as is. Yeah, I don't think the Zephyr attack would be very useful here, knowing I'm doing that kind of damage. I just don't imagine. Dragon! You've done my cute little dragon. That's not a dragon, pal. Unlike you, we've seen the real thing. That was a swamp monster called a frog lizard. You're lucky he didn't eat you for breakfast. Really? Guess you did save my life, didn't you? You mean spared your life. You're lucky I didn't slay you along with your pathetic little reptile. And how dare you make villagers of land suffer to feed your ego? You're right, sort of whatever punishment I get. When I learned magic, let it go to my head. I used it to get what I wanted. I abused the power. Came here, though I thought it was a dragon, so I had to have some fun with the villagers. Promise us you won't use magic for evil anymore. I promise. Back home and mending my ways. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Thank you so much. I'll be good, you see. Well, Ash and Jessica are the one that needs that. So, people claim that the arts really break the game. And until you get Mia, I don't know if I agree. In the GBA version, perhaps, but in this one? I don't know. Bosses can still do a pretty decent amount of damage. And still survive several turns, so I don't know if I agree with that. So... Oh, we're already out? Damn, that didn't take long. No, they're about to level up soon, so let me go and get that. Oh, we're all about to level up soon. May as well do all of them at once then. Level up. Alex is 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 4 MP, 1 resistance. Okay. Loda gets 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 6 MP, 2 resistance. Yeah, they're not going to take much longer. Hey, if you want to keep giving me healing fruits, I'll take it. Oh god, really? How did he get that low? Anyways. Cool up. Dash gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 MP, 1 resistance. Learn sleep spell, which I believe is your last one to get. That's... No. Wait, yes. That's 6 total, so the only other 2 spells you get are your damaging ones. Well, that's nice to know. And the rest, she can get on the way out, so... Roll up. Jesse gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 MP, 2 resistance. Oh, what a relief. You guys did better than I expected. Hello again. Aisha, what are you doing all the way out here? This is the shrine. We're constantly speaking of a new Dragon Master in this region. So come out of himself to investigate the matter. He was a fake, and even worse, a fish thief. So we took care of him for you, didn't we, Alex? I'm so pleased the new Dragon Master had been born. Now he turns out to be a common criminal. Certainly disheartening. For the rumors of the Magic Emperor turned out to be spurious as well. Must return to the shrine with the bad news. Good luck in your journeys, Alex. Hey, who is that? Who was that? That was Phaecia, the leader of Athena Shrine. You know, the place where you study magic. Or should I say the place where you're supposed to be studying magic? Oh, hush up. What I was about to say, before Nash's pitiful attempt at a sarcasm. I prefer what she said before, perfect attempt at a slam. Is that I've never heard anything about, nor set eyes on, this facial woman at Athena Shrine. What do you mean, Jessica? I mean, there isn't anyone named Phaecia at the shrine. At least not before I decided to take a little unauthorized vacation from the shrine a few months ago. What? Whoever did the shrine seemed to know who she was. Oh, that's strange. Better check it out. Alex? Luna? No? Perhaps we could meet again in a future adventure. Until then, so long. And take care of yourself, Nash. Wait. I'm an important girl. Nothing at all like me, I like them both. I think Nash does too. Hee hee. Still confused about what she said about Phaecia. So we just could live in the shrine and not know who she is. Yellow fish, we're going to be as pretty as you are, blue-haired lady. Pretty as Luna? We should definitely be pretty. Yay, I'm gonna eat more fish than a kid in the right mind ever would. Oh my god. Doesn't fish like pretty like you, blue-haired lady. Remember this place for later. The fish here is to die for. You think about something besides your stomach? Sheesh. I will say this, with the areas being a lot shorter to explore through, I will say that backtracking is certainly nowhere near as much of a chore. Which is probably why we're going through the game as fast as we are. I think about the only downside to this is it does make the areas kind of blended together after a while. Like, they certainly look a bit different, I guess, but the overall design is the same, though. The way you go from room to room. So... maybe a store. What am I discussing? Okay. Traffic Dragon Master? You'd come across some strange things in your adventure, but that's weird. A little jealous. Finland? I'm just filling inventory sheets. It's okay though. Knew this was gonna be hard work. With this 5K credit, so we really trouble running this place. End up finding my kitchen ring here after all. Alright. So I don't think there's anything she's wearing in general. There is that, I suppose. Story Magic Guild, going to expect a full report. You'd be there if you catch us look around the city. Yeah, you know it's coming up soon. I was just looking for you guys. Let me say that she's ready to receive you now. Alright, I can't wait to see what cover word she gives us, Alex. I can't believe that those are the first words coming out of your mouth. What's wrong with you? Will you do anything? You deport Master Galleon. Get moving to come with me. Did you hear what I said? To do anything, you must first report to Master Galleon. Sorry, let me also news you or some. Grand Hall, refer man. Take long, I promise. I would, but you're not opening the way, so... Nash has given me a brief account of the events. But I can congratulate you on a job well done, Alex, Luna. Me and Jessica too. Jessica? First I've heard of this name. Seems as though this was left out of the report. Here to expound on the matter, Nash. Well, you see, she wasn't of much assistance to begin with, and I'm not entirely sure we even ended up traveling with Priestess Rothina Shrine either. Priestess Rothina? Jessica, I see. Well, no matter. I'd like to receive a full account of the details with Lemia present. At once, Master Galleon. Please be seated in the waiting room while Lemia is preparing to meet you. Oh, right. But don't you dare bother Mia. Do you hear what I'm saying? Alright. Have a little trust every once in a while. If you stop pulling stunts that make people lose their trust, then maybe that wouldn't be an issue. Oh, fuck you, dude. Next, forget about what Nash said. Let's go visit Mia in her room. We want to see her again. It's like they know exactly what the player's gonna do anyway. She's not gonna be there, is she? Wait, yes she is! Hi Mia, we're back. It's got pretty rough out there. Made it back in one piece. Welcome back. Glad to see that you're all safe and sound. I'll go prepare some tea, so please make yourselves at home. So in the end, we found out that the so-called dragon on the islet was really just a super obese frog. Oh, we get a nice little tea scene with Mia. Awesome. Get it? Awesome. Get it? I'm so clever. Sounds like you had quite an adventure. I would be too scared to ever attempt visit an islet covered by poisonous marsh. Oh no, you wouldn't. You're plenty brave. You'll really have a lot of courage. I don't exactly call it all courage. In this case, it's more like recklessness in order to fulfill his lifelong dream. Recklessness? That's right. Like since the dive headfirst into any and everything without ever bothering to look around. Really? Somehow that seems so exhilarating to me. Think in comparison about how we're all nearly the same age. About how old my mother was when she assumed her position as leader of Vane. And about when Dyne first set off on his adventures. I feel like I haven't done anything with my life. What's wrong, Mia? Should I bothering you? Got a spell for that if you want. Thanks, Dolph. I'm alright. You really got a good heart, don't you? You hear that? She said I have a good heart. Don't you people know what it means to sit and wait? Dude, you knew we were gonna try this. Why are you even act surprised? Alex, Lemia's ready to receive you, so get yourself to Grand Hall now. Don't be angry with them, Nash. I was the one who asked them to stay. Oh, Mia, I know you're being kind, but I know these people too well. In fact, a little too well. Oh, right. We'd be joining them too, Mia. Lemia's code for you as well. Yes, I'm coming. Mustn't keep my mother waiting. There was called a meeting at Grand Hall. What should plans to discuss? Sorry so sudden. Seems to hold every conference like this lately. Who's returning the land? Did you meet the Dragon Master? They didn't change the dialogue? Why? Exciting things to have to do. You told me about them later. I did! Oh my god, I can't believe the writers didn't think of that. Come on. Oh my god. Before point weapon, Lan. Great power with a new boy. As much power as Stein possessed in his youth. Step forth, Luxembourg. Alright, time to hear her voice. Alright.
I am Lamia Alsa, leader of the guild. So the boy who's been seeking the dragons, with the goal of becoming a dragon master, is you, Interesting. Despite your resolve, there was still one slight problem.
That is... Cannot deceive my eyes, boy. Your quest to seek out the dragons, become a dragon master, is none other than a plot to overthrow the Magic Guild, hosted goddess Athena herself. What are you talking about? I mean, what's going on? Guards. Throw this urchin into the dungeon at once. Execute him for treason in the morning. Keep the girl here for now. Special plans for her. Mother... Alex! Stop it. Let him go. Screaming will achieve nothing, Luna. You're in vain. The word of Lamia Alsa is law. Don't waste your breath on that little waif galleon. Take her to the appointed area. As you wish, Lamia. Luna! Alex! I don't know. Lamia Alsa. Ugh. That voice, it sounds so familiar. Hey Alex, are you okay? I'm so sorry, Alex. I'll let you off here right now. Yeah, Mia let me head over to her bedroom. Such an awful place. Please forgive me, Alex. Mother used to be so warm and wonderful, but now... Sob. Mia. Cry, Mia. Of course Alex forgives you. Let's go find Luna, please. Alex, I want you to look at this. Goddess mirror. This mirror shows things as they really are, Alex. Reflects only the truth. It's called the Goddess Mirror. I'm wondering if my mother is really the same woman she has always been, or if something has invaded and poisoned her soul. She's too afraid to know the truth, so I couldn't use this. I'm ready to use it now. Oh, she does have a serious face. Please I be with you, Alex? What I do to learn the truth about my mother. Even if I have to use it, even if I have a difficult time accepting what I find. I'm not gonna go with the negative option here. But that's the Alex I know. Go save Luna. I guess we need to figure out where Lamia took her first. Do you know Mia? Afraid not. Mother often disappears from the guild, but I don't know where to. The Vile Tribe. What the? I saw the Vile Tribe over there. I saw them. I saw them. Alex, the voice is muffled, but it's very familiar. That smell coming out of the cell, Alex. This person's been here for quite a while. Now she's wearing is a mental device. She used to steal someone's memories. The guild forbade their use many years ago. Who would do something so cruel? The Vile Tribe. The Magic Emperor. Vile Tribe, did they do this terrible thing to you? Exactly, it's the Vile Tribe. Mother told me that they are recent evil creatures. Goddess Athena banished them to the edge of our world several hundred years ago. I've never heard of anyone called the Magic Emperor. Magic Emperor. Star Chamber. Within its walls. My mother forbade me from entering the Star Chamber. She told me the last time I even mentioned it to her. No doubt about it, Alex. It's gotta be where she's holding Luna prisoner. Let's go. Wait, can't leave this poor woman here alone. Let's bring her with us. Star Chamber is on the highest floor of the Crystal Tower. And the entrance to the door sees the Grand Hall. Yeah, what do you intend to do with this prisoner? Please believe me when I say this is for the good of the Magic Guild and my mother. Please let us pass. Yeah, suddenly feeling sleepy. I didn't see anything. I'm granting you permission to remove prisoners from the dungeon and return him to his cell. I'll take full responsibility for my actions, but I beg you not to inform my mother. You take responsibility for your actions. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing left for me to say. You're the rumor at the castle no longer lives in our tower. So it seems a friend when Lemmy overheard me. But since the 20 years down here, where I felt hatred for anyone the way I feel it for her. With my crime, with the mistake of messing Lemmy off so much acting so strangely. So sorry. You don't have to apologize for what your mother is doing. Please wait, Mia. Nash, what are you doing here? Mia, please abandon your intent to enter the Star Chamber. Even you won't be exempt from the punishment to follow if you continue this course of action. I understand the consequences, but successful leadership of the Magic Guild, it's my duty to know what goes on within these walls. Even if that decision turns your own mother and Mr. Galleon against you, well, that's a new face for him. Please understand, Nash. If we turn a blind eye to the machinations at hand, who will trust the Magic Guild in the future? And can't let my mother's name be remembered as a black spot on Vane's history either. But Mia, to speak with mother properly about the matter, I know she will listen. Because she is Lemmy-Asa, one of the legendary 4 heroes, and I am her daughter. Mia, you've really become a strong young woman, haven't you? Strong? No, Nash. Much to my dismay, the weak Mia still very much exists inside me. But when I saw others of my same age with the courage to take that initial step forward, I find it within myself to do the same. Oh! Oh, that's cute! Love it! I understand. That is what you've decided. Then please allow me to join you too, Mia. It would be selfish of me to ask such a thing of you, Nash. We don't even know what will happen. Everything will be fine, Mia. Remember the Magic Guild? I will put my trust in what you believe is best. And for you, Mia, I'd... Huh? Could you repeat that, Nash? I mean, I think Lunar must be in the Star Chamber with them too. Sorry, but I can't let you hog all the glory for yourself, Alex. Come on, Mia, let's hurry. Thank you, Nash. In the name of the goddess Althena, I banish the magical seal placed upon this door. Let's hurry before someone finds out what we're up to. Fortify with barrier, yep. Same thing, it looks like. We'll see. Slow, eh? Let's do something about that. Ow. Ouch, what just happened? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you, didn't I? Crystal Tower is a holy place, blessed with special magic by Althena herself. Only a Dragon Master himself can enter with armaments in place. You only fight with magic? That could be easy. Looks much better with the story than with magic, but I guess we don't have a choice. So, okay. Okay, the first floor doesn't really matter. Got some quartz mirrors. who don't really look much like mirrors, but whatever. Oh my! Holy crap! Well, that's cute. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'll just have her use Blizzard instead. It's almost as strong. Oh god, wow. Okay. S. Got another starlight. Oh my god. Alright. Got many places to go here. Okay, so I need to go back down and go to the far right one. Got it. Alright. Use a little boost. Angel ring. 500 silver. Okay. So now I need to figure out which one of these is the most important. Okay, I'm getting a lot of experience in silver. That's something, I guess. Well, that looks like it just leads to a dead end, so I picked correct. Excellent. Singing. Luna's voice. I knew she was here. Hurry, Alex. So beautiful. What's my heart and my mind? Memories coming back. My name. I don't know. Stopping her from remembering her identity, Alex. It's probably the thing on her head, Ash. Those Luna's song have part to restore her memory. I think we'll find out the answers to reach the Star Chamber. Oh, Starlights in this one only heal 30, not 50. Isn't that interesting? So they're back to how much they were healing for in the PSX version, not the GBA version. That's what was throwing me off a bit here. But that's fine. 30 is still a pretty hulking amount for this part of the game. And will stay pretty relevantly good for a very long time. And it's only fair that we... Oh my god, wow. What's happening? Do we know if she's the one? Have patience, Phasia. Let her continue to sing. How many more of these girls we have to capture until we find the one we need? Luna! Mother. Mia, what's the meaning of this intrusion? How dare you interrupt a sacred ceremony of the Magic Guild? Alex. Oh, Alex, I'm so glad you're alright. These people have been forced me to sing their evil songs. Doesn't sound evil to me. They told me that they'd kill you if I didn't. Are you alright, Luna? Will these barbarians hurt you? Mother, this is madness. You have to stop, please. I've shown you nothing but leniency and forgiveness for your delinquent behavior. And this is how you're paying me? For releasing my prisoner and disrupting a secret ritual? Your punishment shall be swift and brutal, my wretched little offspring. And your friend's death shall be even more merciless. No! Oh, wow. Galleon, the time has come. Help us complete the ritual. Well, you're not my mother. You're a fraud. My mother would never speak to me as you have. Oh, my dear Mia, your every word further seals your fate. Please, Mother, go back to being the kind person you once were. God's mirror, shine forth and reveal the truth of all things. Hahaha. You dishonor the Asa dynasty, little one. No, moving on to the mirror. Should have shown your true form. I refuse to believe that you are really my mother. It's impossible. You simply can't. Mia, my dear Mia. Do not mourn, my daughter. I am here for you. Mother? The gentle light shining forth from the gauze mirrors awakened me and freed me from the curse of this witch. Witch? Whatever are you babbling about, you pathetic impostor? Galleon, dispose of these nuisances at once. I think not, impostor. I think you've been revealed as a fraudulent wench you are. What? I can't believe I was completely deceived by your cheap trick. How dare you betray my trust and attempt to overthrow the Magic Guild? Then the time for revelation has come to pass sooner rather than later. Hold on.
I am Zenobia, a descendant of the Forgotten Vile tribe, the innocent Althena callously pushed out beyond the wastelands of the frontier.
I told you that I was able to see many things. Unfortunately, I have foreseen your demise. It's too bad that you had to get involved.
We didn't expect for you to get this far, young Alex. It's quite a revelation. But one never can tell when luck like yours will finally run out.
Okay, but why do they not have the music for that? Our plan to seize control of the guild almost worked. Now you've cut short a glorious plan, you'll pay dearly for this interaction. Savor your feeble victory while you can. Magic Emperor will form a new world order, with the Violet Tribe as its rulers. How dare you! I foresee another round of deception in your future. Our paths shall cross again, infidels. So... is this as easy as it usually is? I could use Zephyr Blade to probably make this really easy, but... oh wow. Oh my. Ultra oils, huh? Well, they have more health than they usually do. Because I've done 200.
Freeze!
Wow, you guys suck. What the heck? You guys couldn't hit the press out of a barn, man. In retrospect, I should have tried using Ice Wall, but... well, they're pretty much dead now. Wow, you guys actually hit something. Not that it matters at this point. Because, yeah, you're dead now. Oh, no boss victory music? Come on. Allow me to apologize, Mia. All this time I've been unknowingly manipulated by the Vile Tribe. I'm ashamed for having been so easily deceived. Don't worry about my mother. Return to the Magic Guild. And then I proceeded to the Star Chamber, Zenobia Lumia instructed me to do. How foolish of me not to realize what was transpiring. Don't understand what the Vile Tribe was trying to achieve by doing all this. What did they have to gain by submitting Miller's identity, or by abducting Luna? It's quite obvious that we need to know more, Mia, although I certainly have my own ideas. Feel the Vile Tribe is on the verge of declaring war? Zenobia and the others were placed among us to gather crucial intelligence. Now's the time for definitive action to counter the damage they have done. Let's leave Vayne to gather information of my own. Not just to stop the Vile Tribe, not just Mia, but for pressing reasons as well. The only way I can gather this information is from the 4 dragons themselves. Since the location of the White Dragon is already known, I shall visit him first. Galleon wants to visit Quark? Perhaps Quark's wisdom holds the clue I need to discern what the Vile Tribe is plotting, Alex. And I would ask that you go meet him immediately. You don't mind, do you, Alex? Of course not. Alex would be honored to take you there. It's great, Alex. Good to go home and show off one of the 4 heroes. Hehe. Mia, since your mother is yet to recover from the effects of that dreadful mask, I believe you should take her place as the Guildmaster until she is fit to resume her duties. Yes, Galleon, you're right. But I would need Nash to assist me until your return. If that's acceptable to both you and Nash, of course. Acceptable? It's wonderful. It will be my humble honor to help you in any way possible. Of course, Mia. Place Nash at your disposal. His work for me has been most satisfactory. I must speak with Master Mel to arrange my transportation to Hanmal Isle. So then, we shall meet in Maribia shortly. Do not dawdle, Alex. After all, you do know what they say about idle hands. Alex, I haven't thanked you enough for helping me rescue my mother. And now I have to thank you for taking Galleon to the Cave of the White Dragon. But how could I actually possibly say no to someone as nice and cute as you? No, are you sure it's Alex who thinks me is cute? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, we have to hurry to Mills Mansion. My name is Limia Asa, but I'm having a difficult time recalling much more than that. Vile Tribe, Magic Emperor. I don't remember anything about them. Maybe it's best that Limia doesn't remember the horrible things which were done to her. If I'm on duty, leader Magic Guild until my memory returns. So I have entrusted me with my responsibilities for now. It's a great burden to impose on one so young, but I have no choice. Alex, so very sorry what happened. This is the fault of the Magic Guild. And Luna, I don't know how to begin to apologize. You don't have to, Miss Asa. I knew Alex would come to my rescue, so I was never afraid of what might happen. Please, Luna, just call me Mia. You wouldn't mind being my friend. I would really like that too. Mother's doing very well, so happy for her. She's also regaining her memory and her magical powers. But no one seems to know if she'll be as adept with magic as she was before, you know. So if she recovers, I have to safeguard Vane. My duty as next leader of the Magic Guild is the daughter of Lemia. Mia is such a devoted person. Alright, Sphacia and Lemia, all members of the Vile Tribe. At least one of the guild, I was working for the enemy all this time. So she and myself want to sink into the floor and disappear. Don't worry, Nash. Sure we can find someone in Vane who knows how to cast a spell. Dude, come on! Use all my power to help Mia protect Vane and the Magic Guild. Lily, student. If my person Mia's, guarantee we won't have any more trouble here. Mia sees how hard I'm working to help her, perhaps she'll develop feelings for me. These days, Alex, they're very enough to buy Nash a clue. So, Nash, I hope you remember that you said that for what's coming up later. Alright, so yeah, all that money we spent, we got back. So, may as well take advantage of this. Let's see. Well, I didn't use much. Though they did give me a couple while I was in there, so I think I used about 10. Which, for as much magic as I was using, it's still not bad. So much. Look forward to seeing you again. Back for been so long. Remember Miss Alex? I know I do sometimes. But tell my business doing great. Miss Door. Customer service with success? Probably that kind of dedication. But this was already. I hate to admit this, Remus is already a better businessman than I ever was. You know, open up stores overseas around the world. Kills at franchising. Feels like Remus is doing wonderfully, Alex. He's gonna open a store in Berg. Remus store, Green Eyes. I only wish that you were on sale. Oh right, I need to. Says I don't have one of these yet. Interesting. And at least in this game, I can buy multiple at a time. That's something I forgot to mention. Thank you for that. I mean, I can go ahead and buy this, I guess. Is it the best thing I have? Yes. Yes, it is. Nice. Business Green Eyes. We must come back soon. Well, that'll be useful for later. I wonder how they're going to portray Jessica here. And that is everything I know of the situation as it stands at this moment. Visiting the White Dragon to gather more information is quite prudent at this time. For you see, Spike Magic Emperor aspires to the rank of Dragon Master. However, only Quark would know that for certain. That's a Gimpa. Frightening thought. The fact that he hijacked them his powers. Let's wait to the argument, though. You guys. What? Huh? Dad, it looks like we have guests. Oh, Alex, welcome. I'm just joined from Galleon. Did you do in vain? How did you do in vain? Oh, before I forget, this is my daughter, Jessica. Jessica, aren't you going to say hello? Of course. What do you do, Alex? Father's told me so much about you. Hello? Sorry about Jessica. Do you have a brain crab or something? What fascinating creature you brought with you, Alex? Oh, shut up. I love how our attrition doesn't even change when she says that. So you're traveling in hopes to become a Dragon Master, Alex. Absolutely wonderful. Next time you're in the area, I'd love to sit down and talk with you about your adventures. Just the act, Jessica. Just the other day you were set your trap, no. What a cute little kitty. How does he talk? Last, you made it. Time to waste me new Dragon Master. Decided to become one because of dying. I can't let my personal feelings prevent me from doing what must be done. Me with Quark, determine locations of the other dragons. What do you think, lad? Is my daughter the most beautiful lass you ever set your eyes on? I really hope she can get over her shyness. Ha ha ha. That's not very good at keeping a straight face. I should help him out. Maybe an adventure with you would help my daughter come out of her shell, Alex. Ha ha ha. Good job, Arabia. Please stay as long as you wish. Well, it's just good pretending not to know us, Alex. The ship to Honolulu isn't ready yet, but the sailors are working as quickly as they can. They said they'd be ready to sail by tomorrow morning. Dad, why don't we let Alex and his friends stay here tonight? I'd love to hear their tales of adventure. That's a fine idea, Jessica, but you won't get scared by the stories, will you? I'll be fine, Dad. Alright then, Alex, make yourself at home. My room, guys. Relax. Take a load off. Are you feeling okay? Looks like if you're you, and the next you're completely different. Yes, I feel fine, no. You don't get it, do ya? Is this acting so strange? You feeling alright? Where are you going, Alex? Did you hear what Jessica said? Of course I remember you. Just couldn't say anything in front of my dad. Why not, Jessica? Father always tells me how much I remind him of my mom. He knew that I was really like him, and that I was sneaking out of the shrine to go on my own adventures. He'd freak out, and I'd be grounded until I was 50. How do you stand it? I could never keep my true self hidden away, and from someone who cared for me as your father cares for you. Parental expectations reality. Surprisingly, Jessica's got a lot more on her plate than I thought. Seems a little incomprehensible for us, would you say, Alex? I preferred it when she, like, had that little angry expression, remembering what Alex did to her at the beginning of the game. So what happened to you guys in vain? No one's sleeping until I get every unsavory detail. Happened like this. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and then that happened. And that's all I have to say about that. So everyone at the shrine was enchanted by the spell? How embarrassing. I get the feeling you were supposed to visit Althena's shrine before going back, and you would probably find out about that, but I always forget to do that. I feel like you skipped out of school that day. What? I don't know what you're talking about, no. Heh. He's a great magician, but he can't be expected to do this all by himself. I think you should talk to Quark too, and find out what you can from him. That way, for dinner tonight, we can whip you up a special something. Really? You a good cook, Jessica? Of course I am. You just leave the cooking to me. Great, I'm starving. Oh, this is different. Okay. Mr. Mel to go ahead and compliment Jessica on her fluke of a fried egg. We're in this mess. Well, I guess I better get myself to the store and pick up some emergency rations. Come on, her cooking can't be that bad. So I get my stock of NS's in order. Mr. Mal, from now on, my stomach will work towards the betterment of your future meals. Jessica talks about, which explicit her flavor of the ingredients is called half-baked. You agree with me when I say there's a big difference between liking to cook and actually being a good cook, right? It's darn near a miracle Jessica's still got all her fingers in both hands. This is cooking. What's really stimulating to watch a Millet Right Street performance. What about eating her food? Of course, that's an entirely different story. Come on, you guys are critics. What are they doing? Not hiding out fear of the sight of blood. Of course, Jessica doesn't slice her fingers and send guys with a blood spray clear to the ceiling. Never. Almost never. Oh, for crying out loud. Made it seem like it, but I've been feeling pretty good about my cooking skills as of late. Who knew the basics of cooking could be so stressful and relaxing at the same time? It's certainly mind-bending. Time to make something with a taste that'll blow your minds. Clang clang, crackle bang. Alright, now I'm on a roll. Oh, you couldn't be more wrong, you bone-headed womanizing drunkard. Didn't know the more you tenderize the meat, the better it tastes, did you? What else is needed? Well, whatever. Cooking is all about the love you put into it anyway. Tell me to see what people say. Don't think, feel the emotion. Oh, this is a little too well done. No worries though, so I'll go into the same place. Maybe cover up the taste with a smidge of sugar. No, it's all about the subtle flavors anyway. Alright, what's this and this? Moderate amount? A tad? How much is that supposed to be, you stupid book? Alex, Jessica's really making food, right? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, just started having a really bad feeling about this. Don't worry, no. It's not like you think to explode. Right, guys? You guys are awful! Seriously. Yeah, you don't know. It might taste good. I'm not saying that, just be nice to Jessica, by the way. People can often be critical when people experiment with new things with food, and in my history of trying out new things, I have learned that you should never let's see, I'm trying to remember the term I throw at my mom a lot. Don't knock it till you try it, there we go, because you can be very surprised. I've had some things that I thought I was going to hate, but honestly it's not that bad. For example, I used to hate the idea of putting lots of sugar and like savory stuff because I just thought it would ruin it. The idea of a lot of sugar being in meats, for example, I thought was just going to make it taste, well, terrible. Because the idea of sweet meat to me just seemed pretty bad. Especially since I tried crab one time, and I didn't like how sweet it tasted for being seafood. But honestly, I had sweet savory chicken, I think it was called one time, that someone was like making, and it was actually really good. I liked it. Like, it was sweet. It was a sweet flavor, yeah, but honestly, the taste was pretty good. And also, there are a lot of meats out there that people get sick to their stomach just thinking about it, but just because it sounds disgusting doesn't mean it tastes that way. So you should try to be a little more understanding when it comes to that. Take that. Yeah, yeah. Luna, you just had to jinx it, didn't you? I'm really sorry about this, everyone. Don't sweat it. That dinner the head cook made for us after that was the best I've ever had. My belly's content. Sniff. There's no need to beat down on yourself, Jessica. You can always try again, right? Pathetic, aren't I? My father always told me about how perfect a woman my mother was. Despite the fact that I'm her daughter, why do things always end up like this? I'm sure my father knew about my rough side to be disappointed. I don't think he could handle it if he... Jessica. Sigh. Sorry to be running on like that. And we'll just forget what I said, okay? Get a long boat right ahead of you to get to Honmo Isle tomorrow. Well, you'll get some rest. More than welcome to use this room. Good night, everyone. I feel bad. I feel bad for Jessica, man. She's trying her best to actually be a good cook and stuff. Honestly, it's hard to blame Jessica for that when it seems like everyone's just on her case about how bad she is. Like, seriously, come on. You know, if the cooks would actually, you know, guide her into being a good cook instead of just being preachy about it, maybe she would be better. I'm just saying. Jeez. You return home, Alex. With Gillian as our escort. Yes, our adventure is coming to an end. Well, Luna's is, but not ours. Not by a long shot. So, I was spoiled about the Sega CD version quite a bit, since someone actually went to great lengths to explain the differences. And I was like, yeah, this is definitely on my list to stream at some point, because there is a lot to talk about. I'm just not going to cover it here, because that would be more appropriate to just talk about it then. But yeah, the Sega CD version, oh god, it's so different than the other versions. So much so that it's almost a different game entirely. Oh, we'll get to it. Eventually. I couldn't believe how different that version was. The second game, not so much. There's some minor differences between versions, but honestly, if you've played one version, you've pretty much played all of them. There's just some minor things that got tweaked and when they did the PSX version. And being someone who has played both versions, the Sega CD and the PSX version, yeah, the PSX version's the way to go. Oh my god, is that an understatement? The friggin' difficulty is ramped up way too high in the Sega CD version. I'll be showing that off at some point, but man, is it rough. You basically gotta be, like, freaking elite at playing Lunar games to even stand a chance. Ugh. And that was me grinding my levels like crazy, and it was really rough for me. Like, damn, man. Man, am I pooped. Good night, Noel. Good night, Alex. Here we go again. Good morning. Good morning, Luna. Huh? You're looking a little pale. Is everything alright? I had that dream again. That's all it is, Luna. Just a dream. I know, but you're right, Alex. It's just been for Master Mal. Hey Alex, did you sleep well? I sure did. Guy is probably waiting for you at the harbor. Better not keep him. Please take care of yourselves and come back soon. Pray to God to keep you all safe. As I said, this shrine, repair is your first priority. Teehee. So I'm gonna give this girl an Oscar. I could become a Dragon Master, Alex. I know you can do it. You guys are terrible. I'm just saying. This is back. You'll get twice as much food. His appetite rivaled ever father. Well, that Mr. Mel just feels to be very choosy about her boyfriends. Yeah, they have to be able to survive one of Mel's savage beatings. Coming home. We get this place a shake. Get out of the way. This child, come each day covered in dirt from head to toe. Wrestling in the mud with Kyle and the other boys all day. Like Jessica, alright. Jessica? What do you think? But you thought she was probably a tomboy, didn't you? That's putting it mildly. Alright. See the show on the road. Good morning. Wish you slept well. Ready to sell. So that's the Parpo says. Counting on you, Alex Berg. So tell me, how did you become the Dragon Master? What leads you to attempt what so many others before have tried and failed to achieve? Well, want to protect the people of our world and the people I care about. How very noble of you. Dragon Master's power has been for much more than mere protection. The magnitude of his responsibility to wield that power will is immeasurable. May I ask another question of you? Of course, Master Galleon. If you had to choose between the survival of the one you care about the most, or the lives of everyone in our world, which would it be? One or many? Love or duty? How could anyone make that choice? Not a fan of comic books, sorry, Alex. Because that happens, so that question comes up a lot of those. Dragon Master is forced to make such choices every day of his existence. We're getting considered ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You're not a Dragon Master yet, not even close. Think about my question during your travels, boy. The closer you are to becoming a Dragon Master, the more important it is to answer. By the way, Luna, so renowned is your singing voice that word of your ability to spread away to vain. Which Berg would desire nothing more than to listen to you sing. I think my voice is that special, but I'd be honored to sing for you, Master Galleon. I look forward to it, Luna. Don't need to be modest about your talent. You have a gift, you should share it with the world. But didn't you already hear her singing when she was forced to, you know, sing when you were all in that room? I mean, you've heard it before, obviously. Look, Alex, over there on the horizon, it's safe. So good to be back home. Wonder if there's gonna be that scene in the Weird Woods parallel. Well, what a quaint little hovel this is. You look tired, boy. As they say, evil never sleeps. Take me to the Cave of the White Dragon. I'm anxious to catch up with dear Quark. So, let's see. Yeah, he does have, stuff here. Now, rock and roll is not treated as an elemental move in this version of the game. Earth is not an element in this, and we'll be getting into this later, but that's kind of dangerous. Incinerating attack, Sub-Zero Blast, Destructive Tornado, Earth-Ripping Quake. At least he actually has his magic in this version. So... yeah, I almost forgot to re-equip you. Sadly, they will not let them take that stuff off. If only. You go to woods, that's what it's called, yeah. Alright. I guess they're not gonna have that scene. That's kinda depressing. Nitro Dagger. Tornado. Not as impressive. Neither will explode for that matter. I mean, Nitro Dagger looks about what it should, but... last one. Similar, I guess. Back so it's you again, but the only time the Lunar hasn't made your heart grow fonder of me, has it? Right, Alex will be fine. We've already found someone in safe. Married by next spring when the snow melts. Wish us happy marriage. Thanks. No, what are you doing back there so soon? But you're guiding Master Galleon across our island? Oh my, Master Galleon, please forgive my ignorance. I did not recognize you. Such a great honor. He's a person, my son. Shower him with the benefit of your wisdom. No need to worry. You've raised yourself a fine young man. To be quite frank, reminds me of dying himself at this age. Man, Alex, no doubt about it. I've been more proud of you. Oh, goodness, is that Master Galleon with you, Alex? Can't believe it. Galleon, is an honor to meet with the four heroes. Should give me some sort of warning. My hair's a mess. Of course. Do you want to stop at the springs? Me? Sure. Don't mind me. This is your first time home in quite some time, so please do as you like. Thank you for your consideration, Master Galleon. What purpose does this pathetic monument stand to serve? Biff will attempt to keep Time's memory alive. One must stop dwelling on the wrecks of the past, look towards the future. Future ruled by one stronger than a feeble Dragon Master. One who can unite the world with pure strength of will alone. Wow, that's harsh. Jeez. I get what he means, but still. Springs, where Alex and I always used to practice our song for to goddess Athena. Feels like just yesterday we were here. And yet, it feels like so much time has passed between us. Song could it be? That makes sense now. Song of Athena.
It's not empty. That's right. It's the song of Athena sang as she journeyed beside us.
Teaching us that the joy and sadness of our world and all its people's hopes and dreams are found within the melody.
As she has ceaselessly watched over us with infinite compassion. Athena's true and undying love for this world and for all of her people. That is the meaning of this song.
Master Galleon? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Let's go into my Dragon Cave, shall we? Yes, it'd be in our best interest to do so. An empty song with no power. No, you and I are not the same, Eiffel. I kind of hate the fact that Eiffel is a part of the plot. Because it feels like they're trying to give added motivation for Galleon to do what he does, and that kind of takes away from his character. I don't think I like that. Almost like they're trying to make it seem like Galleon would have been fine if not for him putting the idea in his head, which I think is stupid myself, but... But anyways, moving on. Time to see how they handle this interpretation of him. We've returned, Alex. You're even stronger than when I last beheld you. Do my eyes deceive me, Galleon? Years have passed since we last set eyes on one another. 15 to be precise. Not since Dragon Master Dyne sacrificed his... Yes, tragic memory fails to fade even at this age. Clark, I have but one question to ask of you. This girl, the one they call Luna, she the one to whom Dragon Master Dyne entrusted? Huh? Were you to know the truth of things, what assurance would it offer you? It's during unsettled times such as these, when knowledge of the truth is of the utmost importance. Though at present I cannot make all things known, believe in my words. Galleon, Dragon Master Dyne's most trusted friend, I cannot help but believe that there lies truth within your words as well. Yes, I'm sure she is the one. Is there something wrong, Galleon?
The time has finally come. The time for a new god to restore order to this fallen world. Galleon, you... And my first order of business shall begin with your enslavement, Quark! Your power will be key in the reawakening of that which I seek. But first...
Quark could probably be the key in reawakening that which I seek, but first... Luna! Once everything sits squarely upon my hand, the world shall finally be mine, under the delicious half-shell. I wish he said that. What happened? Where am I? This is Alice's house, but I thought we were in the cave. No? Alex, what happened to us? The thing I remember is going to the White Dragon Cave with Galleon. Galleon. Wait, I remember now. I know what happened. Luna! Alex, she was kidnapped. Alex, no, you're finally awake. Galleon took Luna and... I don't know. Brought here by an old friend, a man named Lake. Found you in the White Dragon Cave and brought you here. Believe he's at Titan's monument. Should go and thank him for saving your lives. Probably would have frozen to death had he not discovered you. Alex, you're awake, you're alive. So worried about you. We're Athena the entire time you slept. I don't know what I would have done with my precious little boy. Of course I'm worried about Luna. I know you'll save her. Precious little adventurer. Alex, you and Luna grew up together. Brother and I have watched a bond form between you. And we have watched that bond turn from friendship into love. Don't know if you've told her how you feel, Alex. Perhaps she already knows. But you must tell her now. Save her from Galleon. Lake. Oh, good, you two are awake. I was afraid your sleep might be of the eternal type. Thank you for helping us, Lake. Will you our lives. What the heck were you doing in the White Dragon Cave? Haha, I thought you might ask that, no, but mum's the word. I hate secrets. Alex, I'm sorry for what happened to Luna. What were you gonna do about it? What am I gonna do? For starters, I'm gonna bite Galleon right in the... I meant you, Alex. What do you plan to do now? I'm going to... think, and then act decisively, Alex. I'm gonna fight Galleon and put an end to his madness. I'm gonna save her, Lake. You realize you're talking about going up against Galleon with legendary 4 heroes. Even heard they rule supreme as the Magic Emperor, closely allied with the vile tribe on the frontier. Is he true to it? Power must be immense. Good to bring Luna home safely, I swear it. Yet even knowing this, are you still determined to risk your own life to fight for what you believe in? Until my dying breath. Alex, that witness such courage, achievable faith is yours a very, very long time. Ringmaster Dyne would be proud of your bravery, Alex. And marvel at the strength that you've nurtured in your heart. Alex, do you know why Dyne died 15 years ago? No, I don't. Like many others, Dyne's heart was touched by the power of love. His vow was to a woman who in her perfect love continually had her heart turned towards the children of men. When the time arose, sacrificed it all, trusting his hope to the future. The Dyne, whom everyone knew was the greatest Dragmaster ever, had perished. Then again, letting the girl you love has never been an easy task. Since you're the one who said you would, nothing left except to put your shoulder to the wheel. I will. No, that's the right answer. We're cheering you from the sidelines, Alex. Is that all we get? Just simple go team go. Haha, sure know to make a man feel like a miser. Alright, I almost forgot. What the slang about in the cave of the White Dragon was. That should be useful for something. Catch. So we meet again, Alex. A strange man, Alex. Well, he's helping us, but what's he doing it at all? Glad you're gonna fight Galleon, because I'd hate to have to rescue Luna on my own. I'd hate to have to rescue the both of you. Okay, Alex. First, we need to find out where Galleon took Luna. I think the White Dragon Wing Slate gave us some sort of clue. Let's give him a shot, Alex. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh well. Yep, they're going with GBA logic here. Damn it. Where's... Token of a Dragon Master? Is that it? Yes, okay, there we go. First, let's go to Vane. Whoa, that was incredible. Second, we were just standing there, and the next we were flying. Dragon Wings have the power to transfer us to where we visited. Now they work, but I know they're great. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Guys, Magic Emperor, it's impossible. Oh, Alex, I think he's having a serious flashback. I'll be alright. Painful when the memories return too suddenly. Remember, Galleon isn't sentence of justice. So we conspire with the Valtrip to destroy us. Simply can't comprehend it. Go on through your mind, Galleon. What are you doing this to us? It's insanity. Why would Galleon do such horrible things to Luna and the White Dragon? How could he imprison my mother above our memories? Ripper on Galleon, you should read bedtime stories. Never guess inside him looks this terrible monster. Oh, Alex, I wish I could come with you to rescue Luna. Just stay here and keep the Magic Guild from falling apart. I'm so sorry. Must be worried much about Luna. We'll tell how strong she is. Don't worry, Mia. Alex will find Galleon and save Luna in no time. I'm sure of it. You told me that Master Galleon captured the White Dragon, kidnapped Luna, and has decided to start calling himself the Magic Emperor. Come on, Alex. This is obviously a Lucas story your cat made up to try and trick me. So true, Nash. He tried to kill us too. Your master is a bad man. It's impossible. Galleon is the idol of every elite student. He was my mentor, my only friend in the Magic Guild. There must be a reason why he's doing this. There must be. Nash. Alright, so... Okay, before I do this... Alright. So we get our team assembled here. First we need to go to Maribia and deal with this. Oh, good God. Well, this is certainly more destructive than before. So where these monsters come from? I don't understand. Alex, no. What's going on? What does it look like? Get in here and help me out. Working on it. Thanks. Just yanked my buns out of the fire. What happened here, Jessica? Went to grab some at the shrine. When I returned, their city had been overrun. Can't believe how fast the beast attacked. Where are Lunar and Galleon? Are they okay? Galleon has turned Symmetric Emperor. Commanded these beasts to attack Maribia. What? I think this is the first time we've seen her do that question in this one. That's not all, Jessica. You saved the White Dragon to kidnap Luna. This is... I can't even comprehend it. Could something so terrible have happened? Wait, I think I understand. Galleon sent these demons here to distract us from his real target. My father. Alex, we have to help him. Let's be in the mansion, fighting single-handedly against Galleon's evil hordes. The order, Alex, let's hurry. Even Mel could hold off those maniacal fiends forever. Okay, from Ether, I didn't think they let me into Remus's shop in this version. Hey Alex, been here for a while. I've been hearing of your adventures. Remus, are you sure it's okay to keep your store open right now? Belltrap is marching through the streets. Are you kidding? This is the best time to be open. People are afraid, they want to buy protection, and I'm here to sell it to them. When I heard about Belltrap, I knew I had to stay here. Not just make a profit, but also as a show of strength. I'm impressed. Surprised that Remus the Brave would refuse to close his doors in such a crisis. After all, he's passed the trial of the White Dragon. Well, trial doesn't scare him at all. Alex is the one who passed the trial, not Remus. No, I don't think so. Dragon Diamond over there is all the proof Remus needs. The nervous Dorgan, that's wish that you weren't so. Damn, she can't hear any of that. Oh well. Your business is very nice. Promise you'll come back soon. Oh, they're blocking you off going this way, okay. Whatever. I have a plan for that. It's called Flash Cut. Wow, let's actually what's enough to one-shot him. That's kind of amusing. Oh, of course. I have it! Never mind. They are gonna give it to me. But why didn't I have it before? So... did I have to get the scene with Jessica first? I'm confused. But hey, whatever. They are going to give it to us. You know, I have this. I may as well use it. I mean, I don't use it in bosses anyway. Oh wow, and they're actually weak to it. Red wave. Red wave, okay. Now let's go ahead and progress the plot here. If I draw breath, the Vile Tribe will never take control of Meribia. Not a problem, old man. You'll be eliminated by Zenobia, leader of the Vile Tribe. And all the citizens of Meribia will kneel before the Magic Emperor. Galleon? What's going on? Who the hell are you? Father! Jessica, no! This is too dangerous. You must hide inside. But it's wonderful. I can erase all of you with one swift blow. Look out! Jessica! Ugh. Dad? Dad? Alex, take care of my daughter. An emotional moment that was... I almost cried. I was laughing so hard. And the lesson for heroes is powerless. And nothing can prevent Galleon from fulfilling our destiny. Galleon? Zenobia, where's Galleon taking Luna? Hahaha. Well, hello, Alex. You'll find that out soon enough. Perhaps when we meet again. Wait, Zenobia. Dad? 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 Then Althena, let this curse be gone. It's not working. I don't think the spell can be lifted unless the one who cast it is killed. Her name is Zenobia. She was the one who impersonated Limiosa. That witch Zenobia and that freak Galleon. Never forgive them. Save my father if it cost me my own life. I will never give up. I will never cry. Jessica Alkirk, daughter of Hellmel. Alex Null, let's go. Where are we going, Jessica? We are going to right the wrongs committed this day. Galleon will pay dearly. We need more information on the Galleon and the Vile Tribe. Speak with Limiosa, the leader of the Magic Guild. I'd like to get some advice from her daughter as well. We'll get to see me again. That's great, Alex. You guys aren't nervous? I mean, you guys aren't nervous? Me either. Let's head for Vane. I love you, Dad. Yeah, the village has seen better days, that's for sure. Oh wow. The breeze all over the place getting in the way here. Come on. Statue, please. Thank you. Alright. I go here. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens if we talk to Kyle. Where is Kyle? Huh. Alright, whatever. You guys see that? Impossible. My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. Damn. We can't let this monstrosity destroy Vane. Come on, Nash, we can do this. How can we do it alone? Mia, Nash, you okay? Alex, Noel, Jessica. First the Vile Tribe violates my hometown, and now Mia's. This is it, Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl. Can fight these creeps with everything I've got. I guess I can have you use this for the hell of it. Let's see. And you can use this as well. Okay, and... let's see. Yeah, for this boss, the very start of the match would be the best time to use it. Very nice. Okay, go ahead and put a defense on you. Oh, you don't resist magic anymore. That's interesting. Crimson Ray. Next up, it's going on... yeah, Alex, probably. I also lost the shield, so... Next up, Mia. And finally, Nash. Come on. Mini Doom. Yeah, and that was with the shield, so... Yeah, wow. Still as destructive as ever with that, that's for sure. Level up. Alex gets 3 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 MP, 2 resistance. Thank you, all of you. Well, I could have handled the monster by myself. Your assistance was helpful. I think that's the closest Nash has ever come to saying thank you. Jessica, I was in Black Rose Street, heard about your father. Is it true? Yes, he was protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, I'm going to find Zenobia, and I'm going to slay her. I'm going to help Alex fight the Magic Emperor. Fight Galleon? No, that is madness. You'll be killed. I know it's going to be a challenge, Mia. That's why I'm here. Find out why I can't about Galleon before we sail to kill him. You don't see anything strange about Galleon at the Magic Guild? No, I'm afraid not. But I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Why don't we ask her together? Good idea. Let's go. Can't believe I fell to the Faltress magic. This is a nightmare. Are you alright, Lemia? I'm just a little dazed, that's all. Probably from the shock of hearing what happened to Mal. It's the after effects of that cursed mass mother. Mass Galleon placed on you. I'll be fine, but I don't understand what could have incited Galleon to commit such an atrocity against the guild. So stupid, Mia. So blind to the truth. Galleon would send me across the line to get information about singers of the dragons. I would report all I learned to him or to Royce, which are both on a few occasions. I believe they had the most important job in the Magic Guild, Mia. So proud. Nash. Thought Galleon to become my friend, but was just being used for my intellect. I let him do it, Mia. I struck my ego until I was purring in his lap. Mother's magical powers are gone, and her physical condition is only getting worse. Galleon tried to destroy my mother, Alex. He might still succeed. He's It's insane, Mia. What you did to your mom and my dad is unforgivable. You're right, Mia. Mom might still die, unless you find Galleon and kill him first. You can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us and fight with us. I know. If you think Galleon is the only way to save my mother and my people, then my duty is clear. Alex, please take me with you. Let me fight by your side. You can't do this. Your mother's gravely ill, but she goes in chaos. This is exactly why I'm going, Nash. Because I can save both of them if I slay Galleon. You're really doing this, Mia? You really gonna challenge Galleon? Yes, Nash, I am. Mia. I'm coming with you, Mia. What? Nash, you shouldn't. You can't. Some of the blame for what happened to the White Dragon, to Luna, lies with me. If I could try to make amends for what I did, Mia, I could help you rescue Luna. I could try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all. Stay this humble, and you'll earn my forgiveness in a hurry. Nash. But I'll try once so much to touch you with me at your side, Mia. I promise. I swear. Thank you, Nash. But I don't want you to treat me as a future guildmaster. You earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend, as a trusted friend. Mia, I need your friendship to give me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me. Aww. No, Mia, I'm speechless. You're blushing, Nash. Still your tongue, cat. Just happy to be granted a second chance. Mia must know something about where to find the rest of the dragons. So let's we speak to her and find out. Well, we got 4 of them. Let's need the last one now. Look, she must see my words. Only one person who can say against Galleon, and that is the Mighty Dragon Master. Look, you're the last person to pass Park's trial, and you are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Luna's lost to you, Alex. Her world is lost, unless you can become the Dragon Master. The next dragon you should seek out is the Red Dragon. I've been told once that it lives within the volcano due south of Nansa, but that was long ago. I don't know how reliable the story is, Alex, but at least you have somewhere to start. South of Nansa? Feels like we need to have a chat with Kyle. Works for me. There's not really a major boss before then, so I don't need to worry about getting their gauges filled up again. At least not yet. Come to think of it, I can't remember when the next boss actually is. Metal statue, I think? Or the fake one, I should say. Because I don't think we fight another boss till then.
Oh, no! Get those beastly paws off me! Won't somebody come to my rescue?
Like someone to scream. What's going on over there? Haha, hello fools. Don't make a move or I'll rip her to shreds. Zenobia, we found her. Get out of my way, Alex. Oh, she's pissed. I'm going to kill that overinflated bimbo right here and now. Come on, Jessica. You know she'd kill that poor girl in a heartbeat. Don't let your emotions overrule your common sense. So what do we do now? This girl's the beautiful songstress of repute. Never quite understand the way these humans think, but it's a little circumstance. Do as Galleon is commanded and take this girl away. What the? Oh wow, really? No, help. Hey, what's happening? Catch her. Move your ignorant beast. Don't touch me, you foul creatures. You...
Ooh, dear, upon the heels! Goodness, haven't you ruffians learned how to keep your filthy mitts off an honest woman?
I think it's about time. time you received a lesson in good manners.
Oh yeah, make this look good. Huh? Jess, what are you doing here? Wait, you got kicked out of the shrine again, didn't you? What, you... Haha, that's okay. I'll listen to your story once I take care of these petty monsters. Don't underestimate the Vile Tribe. Kill them all. Oh, we will be killing them all. It's not even gonna be very hard. He actually looks like he has the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII in that sprite. Haha, got another 100 years of serious training before you'll be able to dance with me in battle. Well, Zenobia, you think it's just as strong and gorgeous against the painfully ugly. Why are you and the Vile Tribe kidnapping songstresses, Zenobia? Ha, you couldn't begin to fathom the real reason, brat. And I have far more important tasks than to explain our plans to you. Zenobia, wait! Damn it all. Give us back Luna. Damn, curvaceous magic using wench. Excuse my ignorance, Jess, but what the hell is going on around here? That witch turned my dad to stone when he tried to protect me from her magic. She did that to Mel? How can she? How could anyone have that much power? Because Galleon is the Magic Emperor. He's back in the Vile Tribe. And he's the one who kidnapped Luna. Luna? Who's that? He's a friend of Alex and Null, and they're friends of mine. She's a songstress, just like the others kidnapped by the Vile Tribe. Still haven't figured out what their purpose is in taking them. I'm searching for the Magic Emperor, and that's what brought us here. Kyle, since you know you have nothing better to do than imbibe more that is healthy, you're going to join us and help us defeat Galleon. Take on the Magic Emperor, huh? Ah, what the hell. When do we leave? Alright, Jess, hope you save your dad. Not because he might even stop busting my chops, but because I know how much he means to ya. Kyle, just imagine how many groupies I'm gonna have after I do this become a hero. Lovely ladies be drooling at my feet. What's wrong, Jessica? I just feel stupid because I actually admired you for a few seconds. Alex, want to help you too. Magic Emperor needs a serious beating. How do you know anything about the Red Dragon Cave? Heard rumors about a dragon inside a cave near the south end of the Marius region. That's all we need to know. Lead the way, Kyle. You get there by heading through the barrier south gate. Now it's time to stay off and make myself just a sex symbol. I mean hero. This is gonna be an interesting trip. Well, the group's all here. Shine Blade. Single enemy, extreme damage. Okay, so his does not hit multiple enemies anymore. I'd complain about that, but to be honest, not really. Because if, in the normal mobs, I have Nash, I have me, and I have Alex for powerful group damage. So, and Nash and Alex have powerful area of effect moves that basically just can decimate any mob you use them on, so I'm not really complaining about that. Okay, so... let's go back to Vane real quick, because... okay, I believe it's this one. Yep, okay. Yeah, let's fight some more of these guys. Oh, I got one already. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so helpful early on. For a fact, I wouldn't mind having that on a few other people too. Let's see. Yes, he's actually my fastest person right now. That's pretty neat. I'll worry about that later. For now, I like the fact he's the fastest. But later on, having that for more people would probably be kind of handy. Later on, that is. Bring it on. Oh, they can't come with stats equipped for that boss fight. Interesting. Well, that's nice. I need to have her be on something different if I'm going to be using attacks. I mean, Nash is easy enough to work around, but her, not as much. But that's okay, I got a plan for that. First I need to go into tactics. Everyone can do attacks except for Mia here. Let's see. Items. Eh? Oh, because I have to unequip her, that's right. No, you have a fireball stuff equipped. Do we really not have anything other than that? Come on, no, that can't be right here. You have different staffs, right? No? Because I don't think this is one. I mean, I can buy it anyway, but... oh wow, that's actually better for you. That's interesting. I would not have expected that, but okay. Lowers resistance by 1. Oh, well... huh. I could equip her a long-range weapon if I wanted to. But, eh. Alright. So, I don't think that counts. I don't think so anyway. Nope, didn't think so. Wait, Crystal Staff? What's that do? Oh, Crystal Staff, Ramrod. Does it do something? Huh. I mean, it seems like it does. I mean, I guess we'll be finding out. Alright. Dragon wings, please. Yes. That can put enemies to sleep. Interesting. Honestly, right now, that's probably the best thing you can do. Current man in the virus region is supposed to be the one that's been in the world. Anyone could determine the weak point of the Magic Emperor until it's to bump him off. See, Jessica, you're in a while. You're getting along, aren't you? You've been ringing for a week the last time you got into a fight. Don't worry, Kyle, no better than to argue with me again. Hello, children. This is a huge volcano on the west side of the Mirrors region. The volcanoes, there's usually hot springs. Sometimes this one soak with the wonderful water. Man, it's a pretty good chance of working too, honestly. Okay. Thank you so much for having your men escort us through the barrier. Where it feels so safe. Oh yes, Kyle, you're a great man indeed. Watching you charm women and rip off men has never made me feel so sick. What'd you say, Nash? Why don't you speak above a whisper and share with the rest of us? Knock it off, both of you. Beat someone up about the Magic Emperor. Look, Kyle. Grow up, I'm gonna steal money and be rich, really rich like him. Your wife's beyond your years, kid. Great future ahead of you. Perhaps you should suggest this young boy pursue a career outside of crime. Fuck. This aside, I'm really curious. Later. Silverlight. No, Kyle. You ordered, we're protecting all the women and children free of charge. Good, good. And you remember to charge men double the normal fee, haven't you? Once a bandit, always a bandit. It's okay. I think I prefer the way the original music sounds, though. I got plenty of starlights, don't need to worry about losing the dragon wings here. Not that you really need to worry that much anyway. It's not like you lose them for long. Welcome to Reza. Likely the wealthiest town in the Maris region. It's a great place to learn the latest news and gossip, and the beer is absolutely divine. Hey. Excuse me. No, are you alright? Yep, he knows what just happened. Well, the inhabitants of Reza certainly are rude. You see why Kyle fits in so nicely here. Hey, no, did that guy bump into you? Yes. Wait, the white dragon wings, they're gone. Well, you just learned the only real donors of this place. It's a den of thieves. There's so many of them, they've even formed a guild. Watch your valuables, this place can get a little rough. Hey Kyle, perhaps you could have warned us before it all got robbed? This is a big town. We gotta find those wings? Better start looking now. I know you heard me, you selectively deaf weasel. Eh, whatever. We'll deal with it. Okay, so there's a couple of different shops in here, so Where's my store small? Low overhead equals high profit, so come on, buy some. And this is not the one I need. Figures. I'll buy one more of these, though. They're already fine. Do a little more time next time you're in here. Wait. Is there something here? You'll find the town of Philek. It's always a gamble to travel there for the purpose of thievery. Places to be found are either super valuable or completely worthless. Okay. Is this the place? Got weapons here for the world. Come on over here and take a look. Here we go. Heat is neat. See any weapons here? Keep checking back because I want your money. Of course you would. Okay. Okay. Not that I'm going to be attacking with her very much, but hey. We do have a spare of those. And I'm going to assume that that's a use effect, correct? You getting sleep is nice, but let's see how much you actually do with... Yeah, the Infernal Staff. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? To do low damage? Spend some money before I have to steal it from you. Really? That's 69 defense. Nice. Bastard Sword? Yeah, that's basically what the Bastard Sword was in Final Fantasy VII, so not inaccurate. Alright, so get that off of you. And put the longbow back on. Stamina the Thief's Guild. Brother gives you some great deals. That'll rip you off. Depends on his mood. Alright, so we got the weapons and armor for here for now. Time to take care of business. I don't see the thief anywhere, but I know he ran in here. Talk to the barkeep and find out where he went. And stay calm, just stay calm. Hey Alex, this is the old man that look kind of familiar. Oh, hello Alex. I expected to see you in a place like this. Tell the thieves and Reza, make sure you keep a firm grip on your possessions. Too late. Oh, you've been robbed? Good luck finding the culprit. Oh. Hey Kyle, seen you around here for a while, so don't have a drink, lad. Hell, have 3. Let's hear some stories about life in Nanza. Wish I could, friend, but I'm not here to tell tales and swell L. Someone stole a valuable item from a member of my group, and I'm here to get it back. Shame, Kyle, but complaining about the thievery and Reza just isn't gonna get you very far, if you know what I mean. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get it back. You're an influential guy around here? Is there anything you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery, hehe. There is a way to get your item back. Members of the guild aren't allowed to steal from other members. One of you joins the guild. Whoever stole your item will have to give it back to you. Not as easy as I hoped, but I guess we really don't have a choice. So how do I join the guild? The thieving skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. He can be found working in Myriad this week. Finding him is also part of the test. You know to get to Myriad, right? Just walk along the coast of the Inland Sea until you reach it. Myriad? Practically the steadiest region. You sure enough to go that far? Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. I'm the only one who has to pass the test. As long as you don't mind being labeled Wimps for life, I'm fine with it. Meanwhile, Mia in the background is pouting from that comment. I mean, she's no wimp. Probably do more damage than Kyle can do. What? Whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay. That's jarring. Give it a little warning next time when you're gonna do that. Jeez, game. Yeah. Now that I know what to expect, it's not so bad, but man. That's enough to give you whiplash. Okay, so... Can't do anything with Alec right now. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Is buy soap. So... Soap's gonna be a limited thing. Because I do believe you need that for this. You get some for free later on, but if you just before your soul, you wish to enter. What should I be soap? Soap to enter spring and cleanse yourself. Have you prepared at least one bar? Yep. I never really agreed with the fact that soap is a very limited thing. If you don't think to get it when you're on the ship, then you're kind of fucked, since there's very few to get throughout the game. As a matter of fact, I don't think you have enough to get all the hot spring cutscenes, actually, which is kind of atrocious, if you want my opinion, because you only get 3 outside of the soap shop and when you're riding the boat to Maribia. And I don't think that's enough to get all 4 possible scenes. Alright, let's see this. Infernal Staff. Yeah, that's not going to do too much. Although, to be fair, these are strong enemies. $30 experience, 220 gold. Okay, so, okay, so for this area, I'm definitely going to want to set up tactics with my skills here. Let's see, what would I have you do? Probably Sonic Riser would be the best choice here. Yeah, holy crap, 300. Yeah. They may need to be on fire. I am in a forest, so... I mean, I can try it. What's the worst that could happen? it does a little more. Still, nothing's comparing to Flash Cut right now. You're of MP, though. Well, let's keep the train going here. There we go. Roll up. This gets 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 3 wisdom, 4 MP, 2 resistance. Well, certainly making the woods a lot easier, that's for sure. Oh my god. $2,000 silver. Yeah, I am noticing that it's going to be a lot easier to get through various areas, since there's not as many rooms in areas, nor as many monsters to plow through. Which kind of just depresses me, since I love the experience going through those long areas, but I know they weren't everyone's cup of tea, though. This guy gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 4 MP, 1 resistance. He gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, ha, nice, 5 MP, 2 resistance. Atlas gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 MP, 1 resistance. Let's see. Is one another great one? Probably. Yeah, you have no choice but to fight at least one weak one. Kyle gets 6 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, agility, 1 wisdom, 1 MP, 1 resistance. Wait, rain? That's different. Level up. Ash gets 5 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 MP, 2 resistance. Jessica gets 3 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 MP, 1 resistance, 1 range. Okay. I know there's probably going to be an infinitely better place to grind, like in a little bit. I'm going to get to 24 though. Which probably is going to take too long. He gets 3 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 7 MP, 2 resistance. Okay, so Infernal Staff's not doing much against these enemies, so... Try Freeze Burst. See if it does a lot of damage against one target. Not at all. Alright. I am definitely better off with fire, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, for use magic, even on that one, just because she has so much MP, she'll never run out. gets 3 HP, 3 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 MP, 2 resistance, 1 range. Oh right, I forgot he leveled up and got his MP back. Ugh. Alright, time to use it. Still enough to kill him, wow. Oh wow. Nash gets 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 3 wisdom, 2 MP, 1 resistance. Start Electro Shower. Already? Kyle gets 5 HP, 2 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 MP, 2 resistance. Okay. So... wow, Nash got that pretty quick. Electro Shower. May as well switch him to that in here as well. I could go ahead and use Nasus as well, thinking about it. Jessica gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 3 wisdom, 4 MP, 2 resistance. Okay. Just got a couple more stragglers to work on, so. He gets 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 6 MP, 1 resistance. Run Flame Blast. That's the single target. Still, that's gonna come in handy later. Okay, I'm taking him off of that because it takes forever for him to use that. And it's not really doing much more damage anyway. I thought it might, but apparently not in this version. taken so long for Nash to get his compared to everyone else. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why. He's gonna be level 25. Odd. Nash gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 4 MP, 2 resistance, 1 range. Okay. Well, in this game, range actually helps Nash a lot. Make sure he can get close enough to do that hit. This is 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 MP, 1 resistance. Okay, time to progress in the game a bit. Kyle gets 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 3 MP, 1 resistance. Oh, there's more to the forest. For some reason I thought that was gonna be it. I guess it's because it was a short forest. Before, so I figured that was just gonna be it. But no, they are actually adding a little more to it. Probably no more than 2 screens though, if I were to wager a guess. Oh, this would have been better to actually grind in. Eh, well, whatever. I don't care. Jessica gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 5 MP, 1 resistance. Learn Divine Litany. Is that what I think it is? Yep, awesome. 2,000 silver. 5 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 5 MP, 2 resistance. Alright, let's see. Put you on Flame Blast. Yeah, I figured. Just 2 screens. So it wasn't much more than that. The Myriad, this is amazing, Alex. So, the city entirely of 1 planks is made over the water. So the real amazing part is that these 6 managed to know anything not related to them. But anyway, let's get cracking and find these guild test giver is supposed to be here. Myriad, Cunningham. It's our family heir. Thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over yonder. This rotted, be careful there. Alex, you think it's safe for us to cross? Don't worry, Mia. You'll be alright. People say that those with a pure heart can safely cross. That's a line coming out of your mouth is so unlike you. So fake. Makes you did damage to my soul. Should at least give it a shot. Let's just run across. To the other side of the bridge. This is the only way. Creek, crack. Hey, what were those strange sentences now? The creek and the crack? I think the bridge just moved. Crack. I'm a little scared now. Maybe we should turn back. Ah! Jessica. This look good, we better help. Oh no. Quick snap. It's gonna fall. Uh-huh. That's you, right? You're sopping wet, so you're lucky. Not you're lucky today, is it? Wonder if everyone's okay. I feel like they should have probably added new looks for them being like wet and everything, but they didn't. Hey, look at me over there, huh? Someone's hitting on her, Alex. Go over there and help her before some jerk tries to take advantage of her. Okay, so what happens if I try to go for Nash first before going after Mia? I could find where he is. Oh, get out of my way. I need to look for people here. If I can. Where are they? Seriously? Where is everyone? Yeah, they're just gone. Yeah, I guess they're not gonna let you go after anyone else until you talk to me, so you can't even get optional dialogue of Nash is with you in this one. It's weird. Well, I'm making a spare save state just to be sure here. Well, you see, yeah, look, perfect timing. The gentleman has invited us for tea. Let's make sure to show him appreciation by letting him foot the bill for everyone. How dare you try to hit on you, Mia? Come on, let's beat him up, okay, Alex? Please don't know. I don't think he really knows you better. Well, it's your call then. Let's go, Mia. Come on, let's go look for Jessica and the others, Alex. Well, you ain't go with them, they're losers. Should dump them. We beautiful music together if you wanna. Can't you see you're just bothering me? Now scat. That's right, quite Cunningham. Something to have a cup of Joe with me. So bugger, get off your shoe. Where are the others? Are they all at the bar? Doesn't seem like it. But where are they then? I'm not sure where they are. Kyle, you dove into the water to save me, knowing full well you couldn't swim. Why do you always have some to prove? What if you try to want amount to anything? How do you ever think about the consequences of your own actions? Come on, Kyle, please open your eyes. Sniff. Kyle, sniff. Alright. Someone had better tell me right now is making Jessica cry, because I'm gonna kick their face in. Kyle. Huh? Oh, hey, Jess. Have you just been crying or something? The heck I was. That's right, what was I thinking? Just been seeing a dream from my childhood. What do you mean, dream, you overgrown buffoon? Hey, that hurts. Why you gonna be like that, Jess? Daughter of Mr. Mills, why? Wishing my mother delivered me in the waters of Arabia's ocean. Did you ever think about the fact that I can even outswim a fish? Yet you're still running around with something to prove. Alright, I get it, Jess. Just stop giving me the beat down with that fish of yours already. She's the biggest dummy to ever walk this planet. You're going to dummy, you freaking shrew. Should have left you to the sharks. Taste of you would have given them the runs anyway. What did you just say? You heard me the first time. These guys kind of really complement each other, don't they? What? Those two? Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of either of them. I guess we have left is find Nash. Let's go. Seriously make me sick to my stomach, Jess. So moving to find this dude with Thieves Guild Alex pronto. Alright, let's see what happens if I talk to Jess in that thing. Fine, Kyle. From now on, you no longer exist to me. Come on, Alex. Let's go after ourselves and Spiritual Reliefs Guild. I've told before, I've already talked things over with the guild chief. Hurry up and give us the Thieves' Crest, or whatever the heck you call it. Times have I told you before, doesn't matter what the game is. This is all about being able to beat us at something. Okay, do you? I should be forced to do something stupid like that. Obviously, it's because I'm the Inspector for Thieves Guild this week, and because I don't like the tone of your voice, boy. How you like that? Doesn't that idiot realize he's dealing with a member of the Thieves Guild? They're quite the awkward bunch. Yeah, I bet Nash is having the hardest time dealing with him. Give ourselves a good laugh. That seems as though this guy is the Inspector for the Thieves Guild. He's like talking to a brick wall. The only one here is like a brick wall is you. Guild's entrance exam is clear cut. Guess I get enough before. Matter by the content of the game? Or just that you get me to say these two simple words. I lost. How easy is that? Oh really? The great Kai will just take you up on that offer. Let the games begin. I'm not ready to lose to a young blowhard like yourself. I lost. I've hit my limit. Can't drink another drop. Yes, what do you think about that? Carl's never lost to a drinking game, ever. Ha 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 ha. Definitely not something worth bragging about. Alrighty then. Give me my identity's crest. Whatever the hell you call it. I apologize, buddy, I really do. But the real test is to retrieve the treasure from Damon's Spire, which lies to the south of Myriad. To most thieves, it's the most valuable thing there is. What you need to do is give it to the guild leader and you pass. Well, they tell me to get some treasure of Damon's Spire. Damon's Spire? Where Damon, the Keeper of Knowledge, resides? Yes, that's right. Very well informed, miss. No need to Spire. Password required. Please take this with you. Old notebook. You got the old notebook? Should be able to get into the Spire. Well, alright then. South it is. And over at Damon's Spire. Hi there, y'all. In the mess you made on the bridge over yonder, you have to go and do a stupid thing like that. Your girlfriend's over there. Won't your cousins be upset you've been hitting on poor Mia then? That must have wonder. Expect you to fix it. I thought she was supposed to know that you broke our bridge. Did we fix it so it won't break again? Wasn't our fault it was rotted. Yeah, your fortune will call down the rest of what you killed on you. Work for people like you, just can't think of it when I'm in a huff. That's in the carpet over there fixes the bridge. Ain't so glad to do it. Maybe we can get motivated? Why should we have to fix your mistakes? So Damon's Spire's to the south, right? Damon, Guardian Knowledge. He's got a library ripping even that of veins. Not so much. At least not in the PSX version. I think there's decent armor I could have gotten in Myriad, but it's really not worth it. Especially considering that very soon into the game we get much better shop options, anyway. So... matter of fact, right after the next area. Oh, come on, really? Wait, aren't you supposed to... Oh, I didn't change it for the other one, that's why. There we go. Still forgot to heal, though. Oh my god. Oh, that gets 4 HP, 1 strength, heh, nice, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 4 MP, 1 resistance. Now let me access my menu, damn you. Okay, they're not as low as I thought they were, but still, jeez. Freaking assholes. Roll up. Atlas gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 MP, 1 resistance. I'm gonna try this without equipping the healing ring on him, but I'm gonna save state beforehand, just in case. I don't remember this fight ever being all that hard. Well, what the... Dad, what are you doing out here? Jessica, Jessica, please don't leave me here. So cold, so lonely. Jessica, look out. What's happening? What have you done to them? Tell me, Athena, give me the power to break the spell. No, not again. Father, my friends, and Kyle. Lost everyone I ever cared about. Come to me, Jessica. Join me, join your friends. You will live forever, and you will never be alone. Yes. Kyle? Mel would never ask his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I don't know what though you are, but I'm gonna sever you limb from limb. Bring it on, hag. Hag? Idle Mel. Oh wow, you're pathetic. Damn. Damn. Jeez, that's freaking overpowered as shit, man. Curse you. Rice. You've gone way too far this time, you shapely hag. Made the mistake of underestimating you. I shan't do that again. How was I to know you could share my magic with your spirit alone? That's what we like to call the power of the human heart, so get used to it. Now how about we get down to a little business? Tempting, but perhaps later. Kyle, Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. Besides, it felt good to be up your dad. Say when you saw I was in danger, broke out of the stone and saved me. Feelings for me are what broke the spell. Yeah. What are you two doing? Come on, let's get moving. Alright, of course. Well, Kyle, should we get going? Yeah, let's go. Limit Spire is going to be 10 times easier since I don't have to worry about random encounters. Really glad to know that. Those who seek the Guardian of Knowledge must have a special knowledge first. Special knowledge first? Maybe some in the notebook. I believe you're correct, Noel. Wait, give me a moment. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power. Possess the cornerstone, which can become the foundation. You may enter. Step on the tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance. Judging from the outside, this place is 6 stories tall. Where are the stairs? I feel like he's going to beat me to the top and take my treasure away. Something I not mine until I steal it, but you know what I mean. It's empty. Empty. These y'all has never been able to plunder Damon's Spire. That's why the boss sent us here. That's the best. This is going to us, so make sure you stay out of our way. What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? I wonder if it's like that. No, maybe it's hee. Hey, no exciting to be a steel buddy. It's not that exciting. No, Kyle. Soon you get pretty excited for sending a kiss from me. More empty chests. At least in this version, you see books scattered all around the spire, so that makes a little more sense. Hi, Damon. Granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred walls. However, if you wish to proceed further, you must answer my question. Was the source which allowed our wall to be created by the hand of Althena? Question my own. Although you talk about your fruitcake, but just for something like that myself. Should a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course I do. You don't sound too sure, Nash. Why don't we let Mia try to answer this instead? So you know the answer, Nash, so let's hear it. Alex, every once in a while I'm reminded of your great wisdom. Which others are group appreciate your intellect? The answer is the magic kill, no less, pass. Why, look at that. Absolutely nothing happened. But I know you'll manage to come out of this with your ego fully intact and overinflated. Doesn't make any sense. Perhaps the old man didn't hear me clearly enough. Said the magic killed. Actually, your answer was incorrect. My mother spoke to me of the subject long ago. The answer is magic. You're correct. You may proceed. If you knew the answer, you should tell us sooner. Sorry. I really did think Nash knew the answer. Yeah, Cat. At least she was showing me the proper respect. Mia simply prefers not to boast of her intelligence. Too bad you can't be that way, Buttbrain. What's that supposed to mean, you over-10 shoplifter? Both of you shut up. This isn't the time or the place to compare your egos. We have to get back to the task at hand, namely finding a way to the top. Mia, why don't you try? Good call, Alex. We're counting on you, Mia. My brother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic. You're correct. You may enter. I knew you'd do it, Mia. That was just what I would have said. Are you staring at me, Cat? How do you imply the elite magician of the magic? Yada yada yada. Why don't we save the excuses until we have a chance to explore this place? Alright, so... I'm going to wager a guess here. Oh, well... No, attacks do seem to work. I'm kind of disappointed by that. Did they do away with the gimmick? Kind of makes the monsters feel less special. How about you guys? Yeah, you guys do. Well, that's kind of depressing, but what are you gonna do? I'm also gonna move you back to your other spell, because it does slightly more damage. Not as much as I thought, though. Cow gets 6 HP, 2 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 1 MP, 1 resistance. Starlight? And Starlight, okay. I think one reason that they might have done that, though, is just because the monsters are not finite, like they are in the PSX version. They reset every time you leave a room, so maybe that was for the sake of people's sanity, in case you didn't come with any Starlights or anything, and if you ran into the same rooms, getting lost too much. So, very, very, very much possible, yes. This guy gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 4 MP, 1 resistance. And 1 attack number. Awesome. Very much awesome, okay. Mia gets 3 HP, 2 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 7 MP, 2 resistance. Nice. And all our MP back too. Awesome. So yeah, oh, an actual switch for the very room that it's in. Kind of shocking, that. Proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force. What? We can't use force. Calm down, Kyle. If you'd listened for once, you know he didn't say that. Yeah, that's obviously not true so far. Please continue, Damon. Ahem, but the person who controls force can avoid altogether. Who controls force? Maybe it's this, old man. Even I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle this. I don't think this is a question that Kyle can answer. She's right, Alex. You can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand. So stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two. Alex, it's your call. Let's give Kyle a chance. Ah, you see that, Nash? Us real men stick together. Okay, old man. Ready for the answer? Here it comes. Yeah! You are incorrect. Can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. Are you starting to understand what Demon said about force? Hope he does. I think he survives smacking into that magic barrier again. Just do the lecture until my hearing comes back. If it comes back. Ugh. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing that spectacle again. Are we ready for the real answer? Let's hear your guess, Nash. This is Damon is skill. Skill controls force. You are correct. You may proceed. Well, it's good to see you come through once in a while, Nash. It was quite impressive, Nash. Thank you, Mia, but it really was an easy question. At least for me, anyway. Just got lucky, Magic Boy. I guarantee it's gonna run out soon. You're so grumpy, Kyle. Got us past the barrier, which is more than you can say. Yeah, but you did fail to me on the last one. To go with Nash. If one decides the right outcome, one must first make the right decision, as the proverb goes. And you, Alex, have made the right decision. Quit babbling and just answer the stinking question. Calm down, barbarian. Answer a question if I don't take the time to think about it. You guys fail the answer right this stinking second? Get over yourself and answer the question, Nash. Come on, Nash, hurry up. Alright. The answer, Damon, is skill. Skill controls force. You're correct. You may proceed. Well, you know, he does know something. I'm impressed, Nash. Don't be so grumpy, Kyle. Let's go upstairs. Okay, so... Are the enemies gonna be different here? I don't know. Let's find out. No, not really. Starlight again, and ritual garment. Well, at least it tells you in this game who it goes to, so you're not having to check everybody. Good to know. Nash gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 MP, One resistance. Okay. Starlights from these. Oh wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, so may as well invest in a few of those. Still got plenty. And this is the last time you'd even need to worry about it. I could try to sneak past a few of these, but nah. If they're here, I want to fight them. Fruit and a starlight. Wow. Noticing that Nash gets hit a lot. Bubble Up. Alice gets 5 HP, 3 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 MP, 2 resistance, and 1 attack number, yes. Bubble Up. 5 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 MP, 1 resistance. That man seems to be in a great deal of pain. Wonder if he has a stomach ache. Bet he's eating stuff off the ground and got sick. Pretty sure you're the only one who does that sort of thing, Kyle. Yeah, who else would do something like that in this? Who else would do something like that in this day and age? Alex? What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. This is a sick little conversation behind again with things. Gotta find out what's really wrong with the guy on the floor. You feeling ill, sir? It's nothing. I'm busy. Go away. Well, excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If this is okay, they must be okay, right? Besides, there's already a staircase, so let's go. Wait just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you? Well, yes. Only a priestess of the goddess Athena is allowed to wear these robes. It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it? So use one of those healing spells they teach you, quick. What are you babbling about? When Mia asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing. That was then and this is now. Let the healing spell fly, sugar. Don't know the cause of your pain? I'll know what kind of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong. My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden. I swear it's not because I ate that cookie lying on the floor over there. Alright. You ate some off the floor, got a stomachache, right? Oh the gosh, this is stupid. What should I do, Alex? Help this guy out or just get back to finding the next door? Then learn his lesson. I mean, it's just a stomachache. Yeah, for someone who needs our help, he's got a real attitude. Tough luck, chump. Maybe you should be a little nicer to your potential savior next time. You fool! What kind of attitude is that for a priest to have? Blessings of the goddess Athena are meant for all living things. How dare you deem yourself capable of choosing who is and is not worthy of receiving your healing touch? What? That's the stupidest test we've ever taken, Damon. No one's gonna help someone who acts as rudely as that guy did to us. But, no buts about it. Let us pass before I show you a real demonstration of rudeness. Got a problem with that? No. Why are you guys looking at me like that? Come on, let's go. That was a hard one. Feel guilty that we didn't help him. Am I the only one? Not at all. I think Jessica needs to learn the value of humility. I wouldn't have. Jeez, man. I wouldn't even thought to ask him if he's being that much of a rude ass. Jeez. Here's how we pass the test, ass. Let's keep going. Name's continuing, Jessica. Please help him. Come on, Alex. This guy's a jerk. I don't want to help anyone use at me. Please, Jessica. Alex would have asked if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. Should help him, regardless of his lack of social skills. That's not really teaching a good lesson, though. Like, if you basically just quickly or not quickly, but if you address the behavior by just helping him anyway, then he's just gonna keep doing it. Your actions were correct. You may proceed. Know that I am impressed by your performance thus far. I'm not impressed by your last test, Damon. That wasn't fair. Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what. I may have helped you out because I said to, but I really hate people who abuse someone else's good intentions. I don't want to hear any excuses. If you ever do that again, I'm going to leave you looking like a pile of shredded newspaper. You hear me? I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Okay, I love that reaction. Feel much better now that I've got that off my chest. Okay, let's go. Jess, your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane. What'd you say? Nothing, my darling Jessica. Oh great, now you're talking like that boatman too. Knock it off, will you? Alright then, let's move along. Oh my god. Mia's like, okay, let's just move on before one of us gets hurt. This place is taking so long just because I'm trying to maximize the potential here. Ice pendant? Okay. Come to think of it, I probably should be equipping this stuff on you. Thunder, damage 1/2. Yeah, little damage isn't gonna do shit to her now. Starlight and Spirit Bandana. Oh, you guys do petrification. I think this is the first time I've actually seen it require me use it on me, ever, of all these playthroughs. Man, that must be uncommon. Yeah, you're about to level up, so using a Starlight at this point would be kind of wasteful. Level up. This gets 5 HP, 2 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 4 MP, 2 resistance. Hard banish Lenny. Level up. He gets 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 6 MP, 2 resistance. Third endow weapon. Nice. Alright. Wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. Make your way through the spire, who is the least helpful? You must yield them to me as a prisoner. What the hell are you talking about? None of us are going to be your prisoner, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member or you shall all perish. Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man? There's a real problem, Alex. Are we going to decide which one of us becomes Damon's prisoner? We can't decide, because none of us was the least helpful. We made this far by working together, Alex. It's true, but I don't think Damon cares. So what are we gonna do, Alex? Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, but I think she's the one who goes as Damon's prisoner. Alex, you bastard. Throw it down, you're just throwing me away like an empty bear keg. It'll be impossible for you to overcome the obstacles ahead if you don't work together. So for them to commit efforts, you would never advance as far as the spire. I understand the importance of cooperation may proceed to the next floor. So if I see what Coop messes with my one more time, I'm gonna get really angry. Or the other one, Jess. Or my teeth any harder, they're gonna crack. Please calm down, you two. The virus knows that we can continue to the next floor. We can't let him have Kyle. Then who? Jessica, don't be angry. Would you mind being Damon's prisoner? So the dozens of times I healed your wounds wasn't helpful. I guess we can't let him have Jessica either. Then is it gonna be? This is so mean. Yeah, this isn't easy to say, but I think we should be the one to be Damon's prisoner. Alex, have you gone insane? You can't do that, and we won't. Sorry, Alex. Never forgive you if you did that. Guess Mia's not a good choice either. Of course it's not. We never do anything like that to her. But who's left? And Nash isn't that important. Mia's 10 times better anyway. Nash should be Demon's prisoner. Alex, you can't do this. But for my answer, we never would have made it past the second floor. I won't give up Nash. Because the only one left is... I can't let anyone else be Damon's prisoner, so I'll go instead. Alex, you can be Damon's prisoner. None of us would be here without you. Are you sure we can't make Nash go as Damon's prisoner? He's the most useless person here if you think about it. See, even Noah acknowledges this. Still your tongue, cat. No one just helped more than I as Mia. I debate that, dude. Especially in this version. This is impossible. None of us were less important than the other to get this far. If we don't pick someone, we can't go to the next floor. I don't care. Just as Mia said before, we all worked as a team to get here. None of us is any less important than the others. Well said, Alex. Well said indeed. If you were not aware of your importance as individuals and as a group, it would be impossible for you to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. We may proceed. Well, they always gonna... So far, it really enjoys messing with our heads. Yeah, so far it's really starting to tick me off. Let's calm down, you two. Ours is that we continue to the next floor. Is it just me, or is it unusually peaceful on this floor? If only nearby magic, but I think Kyle's wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names. Maybe they didn't give up the task because he knows we'll just pass them all. That would be nice and all, but I think we should stay alone to reach the top. Yeah, what Mia said, cat. Well, excuse me for thinking positive, Nash. Okay, I'm back. Alright, took a little break, and now let's see about finishing this place. Ah, here's the fun sequence. What's this, a big lump of clay? What are we supposed to do with this exactly? You will sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. If your creation fails to impress me, you shouldn't be allowed to enter my private chamber. Lump's too big for us to sculpt it alone, so the 5 of us have to work together. I'm not sure what the logic in that is. If anything, you think it being a team effort would just make it more confusing, trying to get everyone to work along for a certain image. What about me? We can't each make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others. I mean, I guess that makes more sense, but still, it really seems like it would be really difficult to do it as a team effort as it would to just be one person trying to make something great. President Brigand, for their experts, I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that, Jess. Yeah, I do. We all make this decision, Kyle. And just have us make something worthless anyway. Indeed you would, whereas I live in Vane, the most beautiful city in the world. We're flowing with unsurpassed artistic sensibility. Back off, you go, Angelo. The last thing I need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Mia, who do you think? Who do you think to decide what to make? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Damon, I believe we should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of us all. Yeah, look, who's gonna be the first leader? Oh boy. You go first, Kyle. Alex, as usual, you made the right decision. Promise to enjoy bossing you all around. So you're planning to create boss. Don't keep us in suspense. Heh, I won't spoil the surprise, but I can tell you it'll be a beautiful sight. That's from a guy who uses the word beautiful to describe a beer with a good head of foam. Alex, you have to make that part bigger and longer. Thank God it's not automated this time. Jess, what are you doing? I knew you'd be bad at this. Nash, that's too twisted. A little to the left, Mia. Come on now, we're almost done. No time for a snack break. Kyle, I think you're gonna have to tell us what we just made. I'm too afraid to guess. Come on, Jess, it's a work of art. It's a vintage crowbar, or as we in the trade commonly call a jimmy. Kyle, I've seen you do a lot of stupid things in your life. I've just seen one more. Aren't you listening to me? This maybe get you in and out more places than the other single device. Once a thief, always a thief, I suppose. I just thought you were different. But yes, this thing really is a treasure. It opened even the most stubborn vaults. You did well, but not well enough to impress me. Really? You consider that doing well? I hate to see what a terrible job is, then. Not Kyle. And who? What do you think, Jessica? Would you mind being the leader? I won't disappoint you, Alex, but scripture's gonna leave Demon's jaw on the floor. What are you gonna make? Something that's been important to me since I was a child, Mia. Jess, I don't think Damon will be wowed by a sculpture of your teddy bear, do you? Zip it, pig boy! It looks good, Alex. Kyle, you're sculpting clay, not stone. Be a little more gentle. Come on, Nash. You need to work well with others. You say as he's basically doing it by himself. Yeah, could you help out Null? No, you're working a little too slow. Hey Jess, don't tell me that's supposed to look like some sort of necklace. That's right, it's a necklace that my mother bought for me as a little girl. Necklaces are for cute girls. Don't you remember the time you told me how beautiful this necklace looked on me, Kyle? I remember when you used to give me compliments like that all the time. So this is, and they changed the dialogue around, or he's not comparing it to a sex thing. It was a funny joke aimed at Kyle's expense, but I guess I can kind of respect them not doing that, though, since it just makes the scene actually feel less goofy when it's supposed to be really serious for Jessica. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sometimes I think you forget to even have feelings, Kyle. I said I was sorry. What else do you want? Done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Not Jessica. Oh yeah? You guys have them in mind. Well, I don't think we should put pressure Mia into being the leader. Are you twisted, Alex? Who are you gonna pick? I'll do Mia after Nash. Were you Nash? Seem confident that Damon will be impressed by your treasure? He won't be the only one, Alex. I expected all of you will be awestruck by it. Who's exciting, Nash? What is it exactly? Just watch it take shape, Mia. I think you'll be especially surprised by my insight. Alex, that section needs to be much more detailed. Kyle, are you paying attention to anything I'm saying? You're doing it all wrong. You need to use a lighter touch than that, Jessica. That's perfect, Mia. No, perhaps you should let Mia do your part. Nash, is this... Yes, it's vain. There's nothing more important to me. I'd like to figure out how they managed to take clay and manage to make it so profoundly shaped that it resembles a city. You can do a lot with clay, but making it an exact sculpture of a city... Like, you'd have to be a freaking clay genius to actually make a single thing of clay make it look like that. The sculpture's excellent, but if you wish to impress me, you will show me your real treasure. Real treasure? You're kind of cute when you play dumb, Nash. Your real treasure is right here. What are you talking about? Come on, man, it's her. Mia Asa. There's nothing more important to you than she is. Dude, he hasn't even been around very long, and even he can see that. I knew it. I knew Nash had a crush on Mia. You're wrong. Mia is my... I don't think I've ever seen such a deep shade of red. Come on, Nash. Say it with me. Mia is my treasure. La la la, I can't hear you. The youth of the Magic Guild, bold and bright. This sculpture must be making you nostalgic for home, Nash. Why else would you be singing the Magic Guild school song? I don't know which of these two is more clueless. Mia, I think you should lead us. You sure, Alex? Heard anything like this before? Don't worry too much, Mia. You'll do just fine. Like you know. Well then, what should I make? Just make something that you really like, Mia. Something you consider a treasure. Alright. Alright, I know what I want to make. She says with a sad face. Alex, make that prettier. Kyle, please try to be serious. Hold that part up, Jessica. Ash, I think you could be trying harder. Oh, wow. Even being a little harsh with Nash. No, if you're tired, you can take a rest. Mia, what's this? It's Gorgon Ghidra. Isn't he just the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I love Little Gon. I had no idea you had such a fondness for monsters, Mia. I think I'm weird, don't you? But he's so cute. Look at his round body, his beady little eyes. He just makes me melt. She's so adorable, man. Again, like I said before, I would love to play a monster racing game that had Mia as the master. I would totally play that. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica? He's certainly unique. Don't you think so, Kyle? You really want to know what I think? This thing really ugly would be my butt. What the... Next time you cover my mouth like that, Nash, I'm gonna gnaw your fingers off. Don't need for you to be so rude to me, a brigand. You're only gonna hurt her feelings. Stop it, you two. Don't fight in front of cute little Gon. Man, she's getting uppity over this. Alright. Not Nash. Definitely not Nash. Oh my god. That's so harsh. Who's it gonna be? I don't trust myself either. Alex, you're gonna have to choose someone. What happens if I go through the set again? Okay, so it's the same thing. Oh, perhaps I could try. Right, so where are you going? Of course. Leave it to me, Alex. Pay attention, Alex. Told you not to do it like that. Kyle, you suck. You use too much cleaner, Jessica. They're not that big. Nash, are you sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia. I love how he's like kinder to when he's directing Mia than Alex. What the heck? It's just beautiful, Alex. Really looks like the goddess. Well, of course it does. You had me to fix all your mistakes. This is indeed a beautiful treasure. You passed the final test. Alex was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess. Oh well, guess I should accept that as a compliment. You'd think they would take it with them, but apparently not. But yeah, with that we're pretty much done here. You need to explain why you will come. Here's the book you seek. Got Thieves' Guide. Way of Thieves. Read us a few pages, Damon. Rule 1, always be careful. 2, don't get caught. Rule 3, see rules 1 and 2. What? I was reading that. Supposed to help anyone be a thief. Ahem. Alex, you're the one who seeks to become the Dragon Master, are you not? Yes, I am. Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. Believe it will be your best interest to read all the books in my spire. Just walk diligently to absorb all the generous knowledge best within them. To remove the magic seals that prevent them from being read by those who do not impress me. It's an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon. Thank you, Nash. We have earned your access to these tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it is not shared with others, even if that knowledge is difficult to accept. If you let this be true, Alex, you must prepare yourself for it. If you return this book to Thieves' Guild quickly, Alex, your time is increasingly precious. How do you know all this stuff about us, Alex? Well, at least it looks a little more impressive than it did in the PSX version, where there was only like 5 shelves. Here, at least there's a bit more books. So... yeah, we fought enough in there. Back to Reza with us. Head over Thieves' Guide. Cash, congratulations, my friend. Thieves' Guild, here, take this. Thieves' Crest. Counter is entrance to the bazaar. This is a good place to start looking for your item. Do show your crest whoever's selling it. Almost forgot. Check out the back of your crest for instructions on how to open treasure chests. If you crack any chest, no matter how tightly it's locked. Pretty useful, eh? Hey, I've been around here before. You're friends of Grandpa's. My name is Lily. I'm Jessica Lily. Now, your grandpa's told you this. I'll tell you just in case. You really shouldn't be so trusting of strangers. Grandpa worries about me, so I never get to go out to have fun. It's a drag. Certain it's just because he cares about you. Hello, new friends today. Can't wait to tell my grandpa all about you. This is a sweet voice, Alex. Reminds me of Luna. I don't know if talking to her is necessary to get a rare item, like it is in the PSX version. We'll see. Second trace by and still the wild and wacky. Anything you don't want? Don't know what the hell it is. Geez, I'm sure where this run to these blueprints. Give it a treasure chest full of gold, don't be able to pick the lock. Guard. Good armor, craft shield, skill must be moving, took up bloody everything. In a moment. Look at these magic words. I've seen her face like this before. Is soaking wet? Spill such when set on fire. You can do this we can do. Enter to prom. Advice is indeed. You ain't for. Give magic wig today. How do you use heavy shoppers? From first view, my friends. Thing with wings. No doubt to use them? With magic in them or something. Wants to teach you how to use them, pal? Hey, you're the... This crest? Recognize it? Yes, it's a Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means, kiddo. But you weren't in the guild when I stole it from you. How would you know that? It's not like you checked. You're gonna split hairs with Kyle Danza, huh? Not a wise decision. You're that Kyle? Like my bottom would call me a pinky. I just ripped off the king of all ripper offers. Here's your thing back. It's a little some extra. No hard feelings, okay? Well, there's one of the soaps in the game. Huh. My reputation precedes me, Jess. Reputation? I think the word you want is notoriety. Well, we got the wings back. I'm glad you checked the thing back. Never saw a magic guy before. Expect to send the same old stone crap for me. I'm so bummed out. Battle bow. And icicle staff. I believe this also has an embeddle effect, so there's that. Or just... Thank you again. Can we get a shop with you kill us for adjusted or drop even? I always thought it was unfair that Kyle could equip the ice brand. Because that would have been kind of nice for him to have. And, for the fire area, but unfortunately not. Mind you, with access to Mia's powerful ice magic, most enemies in there aren't going to be hard anyway, but still, all the same. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about the spirit bandana. Oh well. Damn it. Alright. Got some nice stuff there. Really? Son of a bitch. Well, gotta buy all that stuff again, I guess. Don't blame it. Lily, why don't you come with me? I'm gonna take us to a cool place. Oh no, my grandpa will be worried about me. No, he won't. I shall tell him where we're going. Now come on, let's have some fun. Another girl, they asked me to play with her. That voice, it's Royce. Wait, Lily, don't go anywhere with her or you'll never get to play again. Earth wants to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, I knew there was a pack of puling pubescents in my future. I just didn't know when you'd show up. Can't believe you'd stoop so low to kidnap a girl, you sacking sack of dung. Now, watch the language around the dear little girl, shall we? Hey, witch, could you explain why you're kidnapping songstresses before I lop your head off? Afraid there's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Unless, of course, you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. Come now, little girl, we have so much to do. Lily, what's going on? Grandpa, help me, Grandpa. Bad lady wants to take me away. Ah! No, Alex, not again. Excuse me, Alex. How can I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming the Dragon Master are extinguished along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Fortune, Alex. Was she talking about the Red Dragon? It's the only crimson-colored creature I can think of. That's right. Galleon's going for the Red Dragon next, so we have to find him first. Now, if you were going anywhere. Not until you tell me what the hell's happening around here. That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know for sure is that the Vile Tribe is kidnapping songstresses. And that we haven't been able to stop them from doing it. why we need to find the Red Dragon before Galleon does. Might be able to help us. Red Dragon? This cave is west of here, but you can't get there by land. However, I have a friend who knows how to get there another way. Let me to the Thieves' Bazaar. Alright, listen up. This is the thief who's been working inside the Red Dragon Cave. So, possible mountain pass between here and the Red Dragon Cave. Possible by foot, anyway. But I acquired the design blueprints for a flying boat that would let you fly over the mountains. I've been able to make a bit of sense out of them. Maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily. Take these to Uluk and talk to an adventurer there. I think he'll be able to help you. To be less specific, there's be more than one. Let's get out of here before I equip anything. Okay. This should be safe. Alright. Sorry about that. I was thinking about stuff again. Oh god, is that guy gonna be in this version too? Yes. Hot Girl News says that the reclusive also is left for the first time in her life. You know how much of a picture of her would be worth to publishers of Hot Girl News? Well, do you? So you guess all this store's location, picking my camera, and finding that mysterious vixen. Alex, that makes me very uncomfortable. We should leave here right away. That's come to my ears that Themia also Vane has left on a journey. Where she could be at this very moment. You wouldn't happen to know, would you? Space device. And normally can explore the dark depths of the open ocean. Do it takes alone for over an hour and interrupted community with creatures of the sea. Reminds me, please don't touch the red switch on the wall. That tanks would be a very bad idea. Well, this doesn't look like a red switch. Don't touch that switch! It's almost finished. Why did you not touch the switch? I'm sorry. The choice but to rebuild a dumping machine and come up with a different type of waterproofing. Obviously using reclaimed slug materials and poor choice at best. Oh look, my brother blew up the house again. His entire roof didn't fly off like last. Time. Well, back to work. So, where's this guy's house? Over here? Oh, that's a shop. Is it this one? Yes. What's this? The blueprints? Well, I was about to give up on never seeing them again. We're stolen from you by the thieves go to Fereza, but we got them back. Thank you very much. Why would thieves be interested in the blueprints for a balloon? Oh well, never been able to understand the criminal mind. I'm Mishira, and I'm an inventor. Recently moved here so I could focus on my work. Wish I had something to give you as thanks, but we inventors tend to live hand to mouth. Sorry about that. Well, we need to get over the mountains so we can find the Red Dragon Cave. I see. Now that I have my blueprints back, I can build you a balloon to fly there. But to make it fly, I need a fluffy bug. The one I had escaped to the field behind the town. No problem. Catch the bug while you build the balloon. Wonderful. I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist for permission to the field. Phew, alright. Want to get fluffy bugs? Found by me children. Let's encourage interest in entomology. You should be aware that we have puffy bugs out there too, and even I can't tell them apart. So well, we've got to tell them apart, Alex. Let's go to the field and explore first. We'll solve the identity crisis later. Open the entrance for you. You can go into the field anytime. Be sure to close the gate behind you. You don't want any bugs getting out of there. Alright. Let's see here. Oh my god, it's better! Like, I thought 500 to 600 was good, but you can get up to 700 here? Wow. That's freaking nuts. Okay, I need to change some of the magic a bit. Okay, so... change the tactics. Yeah, let's use Blizzard. Might not do a whole lot of damage, but at least it hits every one of them. Well, they're not as hard to kill. I think they're worth. I think those things are also worth slightly more than they used to be too. Damn. Now she has 5 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 3 wisdom, 4 MP, 3 resistance. Damn. Oh, there's only 3 of them here. Oh, there we go. I was not expecting anything nowhere near this good. Level up. This is 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 MP, 1 resistance. Level up. Kyle gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 MP, 1 resistance. Okay, got 2 more. Level up. This kid gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 3 wisdom, 4 MP, 1 resistance. Level up. Mia gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 5 MP, 1 resistance. Pretty soon I'm gonna stop for now. Level up. Now she gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 4 MP, 1 resistance. Alex gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 MP, 2 resistance. Cal gets 6 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 1 MP, 1 resistance. Oh, come on. Level up. This gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 MP, 1 resistance. Level up. He gets 3 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 7 MP, 2 resistance. Well, healing fruits are probably going to be maxed out by the time I'm done in here. It's pretty freaking crazy, man. Double up. That gets 4 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 MP, 1 resistance. Alex gets 3 HP, 2 MP, 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 4 MP, 1 resistance. Kyle gets 5 HP, 3 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 3 MP, 1 resistance. Jessica gets 5 HP, 1 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 4 MP, 2 resistance. Mia gained 5 HP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 agility, nice, 2 wisdom, 6 MP, 2 resistance, 1 range. Okay, we do still need to get Nash finished up, which should not take very long. Next gets 4 HP, 2 strength, 2 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 5 MP, 2 resistance. So yeah, I think this is about the level that I left here when I was playing the PSX version, so I should be fine. Truth be told, level 30 is really excessively high for this part of the game, though. You probably don't even need that much. Probably, mid-20s would probably be enough, but hey. Like, when experience used to be this high, leveling up doesn't take long at all. I've only been here for, like, what, about 10 to 15 minutes total. I got, like, 3 or 4 levels there. It's easy. And the experience is only going to get higher from here, like the next few areas. And the reason for that is the game pacing, since we're pretty far in. There aren't too many areas left. Like, once you start really gaining access to the dragon areas, the game goes a lot faster. It seems to be true across the board for all the Lunar games in terms of the pacing. They all tend to follow this. About the only one that probably doesn't is the very first Sega CD version, where the game was designed very differently. From what I understand, it's antiquated for today's day and age. Like, the game in its first form on Sega CD was an experience, let me tell you. Like, people have said, yeah, it was kind of just questionable. I was like, it's not horrible, is it? And the one person I was talking to said, a couple years ago said, I don't know. He said some people could probably enjoy it, but he said, honestly, it's way too backwards for me. Like he said, just the graphics alone is enough to keep me away from it, just because it looks kind of, well, I'll be nice and say very old retro, like for the era. He said, if I'm not being nice, I say it looks like shit. Like he said, it really, like, back on the Sega, during the Sega CD era, it might not have been seen all that bad, but like the next version we would get for like PlayStation and Sega Saturn was huge leap forward for like the presentation. I mean, difference of night and day, really. I said, wow, and some people even think that version has exactly aged well. But from what you're saying, the Sega CD version, oof. They said people who complain about the PSX version honestly don't have good taste, in my opinion, because he said, honestly, for a retro game on the PS1, it looks masterful. Like, really. He said, I'd rather play Lunar over other retro-style games like Wild Arms, Breath of Fire 3 and 4. He said even the first Suikoden, he said I'd rather play Lunar because he said they do a lot with the presentation for Lunar that those other games just can't compete with, honestly. I'm like, I don't know. He said, honestly, to me, Lunar, in terms of the retro-type games, it's about as good as it gets for PS1. Like, he said, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but he said for me, it was definitely one of the better games, like, for that console. He said, I appreciate the fact that they tried to revive it on the PSP. Like he said, I agree with you that it didn't exactly stand the test of time, but he said, I at least respect what they were going for, though, trying to keep the series alive, because he said it deserves it. The Lunar games were great. At least the first two. He said Lunar Dragon Song is pretty garbage, but he said, you know, I like the series, though. He said it kind of sucks though that between Game Arts and the shithead that was Victor Ireland, the series had no chance of being successful. the creators behind it were the biggest hurdle here. He said, I wish we could get it out from under the Game Arts label and just give it to another company, because the creators do not care about Lunar. Like, that's a foregone conclusion here. He said they don't. Like, he said they have done everything they can to try to make it almost impossible for the series to be revived nowadays. He said even back when they were doing the PSP version, Xseed had to push hard to be involved in trying to do a new version for this. And even then, they almost didn't get away with it. Like he said, Game Arts sucks, man. I was like, well, you know, there's only so much you can do to try to get a game IP away from a company, and to give it to someone else, you know. He said, I get that, but it's just unfortunate, because they said, Lunar is a series that I want to see more done with it. He said, I have major nostalgia for these two games. They were two of my favorites on PSX. Easily my favorite. He said, honestly, I thought these games were more fun to actually experience than a lot of the 3D games that were actually made for PSX. He said, I thought games like FF7, FF9, Chrono Cross, and a few other games he mentioned, he said they were okay for what they were, but he said, honestly, he said games like Lunar 1, 2, Suikoden 2, ugh, and he mentioned, like, Thousand Arms, I think. He said these games to him were actually way more fascinating, just because of the charm and atmosphere these games had. Like he said, yeah, give me these games any day of the week. Like, over those. He said the big reason he preferred PSX over PS2 era, actually, is really comes down to this, honestly. Like he said, yeah, I mean, he said retro was dying out hard during the PS2 era, and while we got a couple of them on there, he said 3D was starting to really become more of a standard by then, like more so than 2D, and he said, I honestly didn't like that. Like he said, 3D RPGs can be fun and all, but he said retro completely dying out to him was just a slap in the face, especially when he said that so many of those charming 2D RPGs on the PlayStation had such good game design put into them. He said, I thought it was unforgivable that they ever completely abandoned that for years. He said, I fell out of RPGs. He said, I did. He said, a lot of them just didn't feel like they had fun design anymore. And the few good games he did have on PS2, he just got tired of after a few playthroughs. He said, it's just not the same anymore, man. He said, I'm not trying to make it seem like 3D RPGs can't be good, but he said, for too many of these, it just feels like they're generic, and that they don't have as much heart and charm put into them. It's awful. He said, honestly, the PS2 era he thought was pretty bad compared to the GameCube era, because he said at least GameCube was actually putting more charming animation into the games that they were developing, for that console. He said those games actually stood out to him. There were some Dreamcast games that were ported to the GameCube that he played that he said, honestly, if more RPGs on PS2 were like these, I'd probably like them a lot more. He mentioned that while it wasn't turn-based, he liked Tales of Symphonia. He played Skies of Arcadia Legends and Evolution Worlds, which were two major Dreamcast RPGs that were ported to GameCube. He said, we need more RPGs like these. Please. Please make more RPGs like this. Why is this such a big deal? with developers. Why? He said, they are so much fun. He said, I can't help it. What the hell? He said, I don't understand. Why is it so hard to have these good, charming animated graphics for RPGs? Instead, all I keep seeing are these stupid, like, really overly gritty, realistic graphics for all these new RPGs coming out. He said the only game that he even had for PS2 that he thought was going in that direction was the sequel to Shadow Hearts, which was Shadow Hearts 2 Covenant. He said the first Shadow Hearts was okay for what it was. A little too grim for his taste, but he did think it was interesting. But he loved the sequel because it had a far more animated type design to it, and the humor was more on point in what he was looking for. Like he said, I swear I don't understand why we don't see more games like this. I said, it's just the culture. Like, the environment of RPGs has had a shift in what people are looking for. And unfortunately, the type of stuff you like just isn't popular anymore, unfortunately. I mean, I get you. I totally understand where you're coming from, but it's just not in the cards anymore. And he was like, yeah, well, that's when I start losing interest then. Because these other types of RPGs, I could not give less of a shit about. He said, Final Fantasy X was fine. He said, it also had a very animated style it was going for its, like, design, and the characterization was definitely played out to be goofier than your serious type Final Fantasy game was. He said, which was a step in the right direction, but then we have the narrative, which, he said, it may not look that serious on the outside, but on the inside, it gets very overly dramatic once you start getting past the first few hours. And he said that's when he started to lose interest. He said, I'm tired of RPG stories having to be so freaking dark and serious. The PS2 era is full of these types of stories, and he said, I get sick of it, man. He said, you're gonna get some drama from any RPG, but I hate the fact that so many of them just wanted to just be so damn depressing. A lot of PS2 RPGs were like that with him, and he's like, I don't care. I do not care about these stupid, dark narratives. They are not enjoyable to me, and I hate the fact that they don't seem to understand how to balance a tone in any of these. He said, I mean, geez, even Shadow Hearts 2 was kind of, I'm guilty of this on some level. And he said, I do not like this. He said, compare this to a game like Evolution Worlds or, even Skies of Arcadia Legends on the GameCube. These games had really enjoyable characters and narratives because it wasn't afraid to be silly, and it wasn't taking itself too seriously. Like, there was drama, yes, but it wasn't overpowering the narrative, and the characters were really interesting to experience. He said that it is unfortunate that as time went on, this type of design just wasn't really what people were looking for, and for a while we stopped getting games like this. I said, I know. There were a couple minor RPGs on PS3 that were going in that direction again, but, like, not many, though. I know that a game called Rainbow Moon and a game called Ni no Kuni, which is based off a Studio Ghibli animated movie of the same name. Those two were kind of goofy and silly and wasn't taking things too seriously, but admittedly I thought Ni no Kuni was kind of annoying because of, like, the constant puns and stuff. I really got tired of characters talking in that one. He said, I tried that one, when I finally got hold of a PS3 and I was playing, like, the ports of, like, Kingdom Hearts and stuff on that one, I was still into Kingdom Hearts at that time period. And he said, I tried playing that. Admittedly, I didn't really care too much, though, because he said I didn't really get it, like, why this was popular. He said none of the characters really spoke to me. Honestly, I thought they were extremely childish and stupid, like a lot of them were. He said, I like to have a game about charming characters, not necessarily characters that annoy me. He said, I don't remember much of my experience. I just remember it getting on my nerves after about the 10-hour mark. I said, I don't even think I lasted that long. I think I lasted about 4 to 5 hours before I just had enough of the characters just being dumb for no reason. Like I just couldn't get into it. And he said, yeah. Again, I don't really remember much of the game, except it just didn't click with me, which unfortunately was a lot of PS3 games. But he said, I never played Rainbow Moon, though I did hear a lot of people talk about it. I said it was dumb. Like, it had some good ideas going for it, but it was pretty dumb. Like, the game was bare bones you could probably get. Didn't really even have much of a narrative, aside from some big bad, was like in the world somewhere, and you had to find him and defeat him. That's it. And your whole journey from town to town, from dungeon to dungeon, is all about just trying to figure out where the hell he went to, and eventually you find him and kill him. It is a bare bones RPG experience, and unfortunately the overall adventure just feels like it's side quest after side quest you have to do. That is mandatory to get him to show up. He said if it's mandatory, why is it called a side quest? I said I call it a side quest because that's how they're structured. Like someone wants you to do something for them and you have to do it. But you have to do it in order to progress. The game doesn't give you a choice in the matter. He said, fetch quests that are mandatory? Man, that sounds dumb. I said, yeah, and you have to do it a lot. This game really drags its heels pretty badly. He said, yeah, just from you describing it like that, it sounds like it's probably not for me then. Because he said that sounds like something I would get tired of really quickly. I told him I didn't have many games on PS3. I really didn't do much with that console. I was more into the PS4 when that eventually came out. It had more games that piqued my interest. He said, yeah, that's honestly when I got back at RPGs too, because at this stage it seemed like RPGs on average were just honestly becoming good again. He said, a lot of them were still 3D, which I was disappointed by, but at least the ones we were getting were, you know, better made. And a lot of the more animated styled ones were actually still good games. He said, I honestly have the most on Steam that I actually think were pretty good. I said, yeah, you mentioned you have like 30, like, retro-style RPGs that you actually have on there that you actually like. He said, yeah, more than you would think, actually. Some of them are pretty good. Like, if you know to look for the really good ones on there, you can find some really good gems. He said, the indie movement has done wonders for those of us that's looking for a good retro RPG experience. And he said, I basically just go there for my retro RPG itch when I'm looking for stuff, and when I'm looking for a good 3D experience, PS4 is usually where I play them. He said some of the better 3D RPGs are on that console. But he said he's always preferred the 2D animated retro games over the 3D ones. He said, and that's probably never going to change, because to him, he's one of the ones that thinks that 2D, really masterfully made 2D, feels timeless to him, and 3D, even in the modern age, never really has impressed him enough to prefer that. He said, again, I don't want to make it seem like I'm a 3D hater, because he said, I played some good ones. He said, I just prefer 2D more. I think the really masterfully well-made 2D just has a style to it that feels like it's more enjoyable to experience. He said, the 3D with him just feels like it requires so much more detail for him to really care about it. When he played his first one that he really liked, which was Evolution Worlds on GameCube, actually, was the first one that he really gave a shit about. He said the reason this works is because it honestly does feel like a classic retro animated RPG thrown into the 3D space, is the way he could describe it. He said it feels like it probably started to be made in 2D on some level, but they decided that 3D was the future, so they tried to shift into the 3D. He said, and the reason he believes this is because the dungeons that you go into in Evolution Worlds largely feel like they were designed with 2D in mind. Like, they have kind of a 3D look to them, but he said they seem like they were originally designed in 2D, but the battles are basically look like they were from a 3D game. And especially when you get to part 2 of Evolution Worlds. Yeah, Evolution Worlds is actually 2 games merged into one, believe it or not. He said that definitely has far more of a 3D experience to it. Because it's a totally different type of design. But like he said, I didn't really care though. He said it's still a fun game. He said, I especially love the different characters you can have in your party and how they all do unique and different things. Like, it's not a very generic RP, it's not a very generic character customization system that RPGs usually use. These guys actually have very unique playstyles. He said, I wish more RPGs would actually take a page from Evolution Worlds, actually, and try to make characters feel this distinct with each other. Because, he said, very often characters in a team feel very uninspired and usually very basic. You have someone who's good at damage, or you have someone who's good at offensive magic. You have the healer of the team. You have the slow but heavy hitter. You might have a fast thief character, but like they all are really only good at 1 or 2 basic things in your team and nothing else. He said, that might be functional for an RPG, but it's very boring. He said, I'd rather have characters that have a bit more thought put into them than that. He said the butler in Evolution Worlds is especially very interesting, since he basically goes to the battle wielding a freaking musket, it looks like, or a shotgun or whatever. But he also has cooking-based abilities where he can, like, cook meals and stuff. For, like, monsters. Like, he actually cooks, like, various meals for monsters that have negative effects and stuff. Which, he said, if you see it in action, and I have, he said, you'll know how hilarious this actually is. And he said, that's fun. I like that. He said, and also, he can take the mechanical power arm that your main character has and, like, physically actually work on it during battles to actually improve its capabilities and stuff. He said, this is creative, man. I like it. He can do so many different things. He said other characters are interesting too, because some characters are like capable of using various mechanical abilities, or sometimes they can cure but also have various battle abilities too. And everyone has their own distinct character ability that they can be effective at. That's unique to just them, that always do unique things. And the more you use it, the better it gets. He said, I could go on and on, but he said Evolution Worlds just impressed me a lot. He said, I'm glad you recommended it, actually, because I did. Because I'm the one that told him it existed and that I had it. And, and he went ahead and got it since he was looking for RPGs. He already had Skies of Arcadia Legends, but, he said he didn't really play much of it, since he didn't think a GameCube RPG would be very fun at first. But Evolution Worlds was the first one he ever played, and he liked it a lot. It really showed him that GameCube RPGs could stand up to the best of the PS2 ones. I said, well, if we want to get nitpicky, technically it was on Dreamcast first. It was just ported to GameCube, but he said, I don't care. He said, to me it's a GameCube game, because I never had a Dreamcast, so he said, as far as I'm concerned, it's a GameCube game to me, and he said, I'm actually surprised that people say that the Dreamcast games were actually better, for both Skies of Arcadia and Evolutions 1 and 2. He said, there were better versions on the Dreamcast, but I like the games just as they are. He said, if they're better on Dreamcast, then that just makes me even more impressed that we got the inferior versions and they were still pretty awesome. I said, I question whether the news about that is true or not. Because I've seen people, talk about it, what's different on the GameCube ports, and honestly, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. I think it's very basic shit that people tend to bitch about not being in those versions. I don't think it's that big of a deal myself, but I think what we got is still pretty great. And I think people just obsess over the originals a little too much. Probably because of nostalgia. That'd be my guess. However, I will say for the record that I did have a Dreamcast when it was relevant. I just didn't have more than a single game for it, and it's the game that it came with. Because when it came to me and my family, I didn't usually ask for games. I usually got hand-me-downs from my parents because they were into gaming too. And it just wasn't the type of thing that I was going out of my way to ask for. Not at that stage, anyway. We had plenty of systems in the house, and my parents were basically going where the RPGs were. Well, the few they could find, anyway. We didn't know about RPGs being on Super Nintendo for years and years due to limited exposure to information about that. The first time we got a Super Nintendo RPG was way after the PS1 had already come out. And we were familiar with that console, and we were like, huh, so RPGs were being made all that time. I guess we just didn't know about it. I think some of our cousins did, but we sure didn't. And it's kind of amusing to me that the first one that I think I was even privy to was Lufia 1, I think. My grandma got me into video games when I was a very young kid. She was big into games, trying because she and my grandfather were interested in the age of video games, starting with the Atari. They started pretty early on with stuff, and it was very enjoyable for them to play as a couple. But it wasn't until the Nintendo when they were desperately trying to get me as a young 2-year-old to have better motor skills. It was scary for me to really get into anything, honestly. And my grandma basically said, we have to do something drastic in order to get his motor skills up. Video gaming has you do a lot with your hands, so this would probably help if he kept it up, which I will try to get him to do that. And boy, did they have to struggle with me, because I was convinced that it was a scary-ass thing, and I didn't want to get close. But she was pushy, and kept wanting me to get connected to it. Like, she kept trying to convince me it won't hurt me, it's like a fancy toy, just play with it. And I remember those days fairly well, despite me being 2 at the time. Because those memories, I remember, being very questionable when it comes to approaching that. But I eventually did get over that, and I did play it more and more. I grew accustomed to how it operated. My motor skills were very bad, though, and it took a very long time for them to improve naturally playing video games. As a matter of fact, I don't think I actually developed decent enough motor skills to even be good at any of those games for a good year and a half. And even then, there was a skill ceiling involved that I just couldn't cross for a very long time. Many games I struggled with for years. Games like Super Mario Brothers, 2, 3. We had games like Bar vs. the Space Mutants. We had games like Bubble Bobble, Adventure Island. So, for me, even to this day, I understand that there are some of those games we had that were just not meant to be easily achieved. Like beating them. I mean, let's face it, I don't think there was ever a time when I could beat Adventure Island without the use of some sort of cheat device. Or using emulation tools like save states and speed up. Well, less speed up for Adventure Island, because that would just make it harder, but like save states, certainly. Because, that's certainly one of the big, difficult games to actually deal with. However, they weren't all like that. I mean, I remember the first time I beat the original Super Mario Brothers, and I feel like I accomplished something major in my life when I did that. Some major accomplishment. And you wouldn't think like it's such a big deal nowadays. They'd be like, oh, you beat Super Mario Brothers. Everyone has to do it sometime. It's not that big a deal. But for me, it kind of was, since I was a kid that really didn't have any accomplishments in my life at the time. Nothing that I could be proud of. So for me, it was kind of a big deal, the fact that I accomplished anything at all, to the end, because, I thought it was really amazing. We also had games like Tetris and Dr. Mario, which were puzzles, which I got into. Also, Adventures of Lolo. Yeah, if we want to talk about being proud of an accomplishment here, beating the first Adventures of Lolo game, man. So, many people these days probably won't even know what that series is, but let me just say, the action puzzle gimmick of Adventures of Lolo was very hard to really get accustomed to, and many of those levels were brain teasers, trying to figure out the proper routes and how to beat some of those stages. And I was already not a very smart kid, so I struggled a lot with stuff like that. So the first time I beat that game, I literally felt like it was a huge accomplishment. But I remember when my parents got me the next major console during that era, which was the Super Nintendo. And I saw gaming change for me for the first time to something that looked impressive, like really impressive to me, and I didn't quite believe what I was looking at, because I was like, it was so much more colorful, and the way it was played, it just felt like it was the next level of entertainment. And I think what really impressed me the most was the fact that it felt like kids' entertainment was shifting quite a bit. Not just with video games, but with cartoons as well. I mean, during that era, when it came to cartoons, you had to take what you could get, since there wasn't exactly a whole lot that was on TV that you could watch, especially on the weekdays. Like, certain channels would really shell out a lot of cartoons on the weekends, but on the weekdays, I really had to take what we could get on TV. But around the Super Nintendo era, I was starting to notice that things were changing heavily here. More and more cartoons were being developed for various channels for entertainment. The big one that I remember getting into the most in the late NES era and the early Super Nintendo era was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon series. The first time I ever saw this was on a VHS tape. My grandma figured this would be something we would really like, and she was correct. It looked very colorful, very different. It seemed like something that was made for kids. And sure enough, I was so into that. And they figured that they did eventually learn that it was on TV too for quite some time. And they were, it was apparently part of a series, and it was starting from the beginning, so they got me hooked on it. Oh boy, that was certainly a good time for us. Between that and the Super Nintendo games we were getting, it really did seem like it was a great time to be a kid. At least that's what I thought at the time. As a matter of fact, I need to stop talking, because I think I would be boring anybody that's been trying to come in and watch me play this. I mainly just talk about this to stretch it out, because I am at my stopping point here. Yeah, when I saw the little loading thing when I was checking the stream right now, I was actually a little bit concerned, because I thought it went into a never-ending buffering loop like it does sometimes. But thankfully not this time. I have noticed that if I have the stream page up before I start streaming, and I just make sure that the signal is decent, then things tend to work out. More or less, anyway. Like, it still does it sometimes, and I'm not 100% sure why my computer just sometimes decides, oh, we're gonna have your internet be stupid for no reason, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not sure why it does that, because it is only sometimes. At first I thought it was because we were streaming on too many things at once, and it was bugging out the signal. It seemed like that was the reason at first. But then my mom was trying to be nice and was trying to make herself live without, just in case my streaming would be helped, which I didn't feel great about. You know, I don't want her to just not have anything to watch. That's kind of boring. But I later found out that no, even when she stopped doing that, it still wasn't helping. And I'm like, what the heck? What's going on? And so I turned the computer off and completely unplugged everything, put it back in. Well, except Well, everything I couldn't plug easily. I didn't plug anything on my computer or anything, but yeah, like, it started working again. And I was like, when I got everything turned back on, I was like, what? What the hell, man? What's with this damn computer? Ugh. But usually when it starts working, it stays working unless I put it in sleep mode, which, if sleep mode is the culprit, then I'm just gonna be pissed, because I rely on that a lot. But anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop for now. Thank you guys for watching. Next time we're gonna be going through the red and blue dragon areas. And we'll see what happens as a result of that in this game. I will talk to you guys later, though.